Come and sit down and eat. Eh? I cook your favorite. Finish it though. Eat it or don't spoil my food though. Don't waste it though. Chika Emma.
It's okay.
Hi, Chika Emma. Hey.
Kaima. Come. Don't spoil it. You're spoiling it. Chikaima. You're spoiling it. Wait. Calm down. Sylvia, calm down. Why are you gonna find this out? I'll kill you. Calm down now. Calm down. Don't be here. Calm down. I dey talk to you guys. Calm down.
This useless man has refused to pay for his ticket. I saw him dropping a passenger now, and I met him to give me my money. He started insulting me.
No problem.
You bastard! If I see you here again, man, you become a dead person. Idiot!
Yeah, but go me. Yeah, no matter how to
See my watch. This useless guy don't spoil my watch.
Are you serious?
Look at my hold.
See that guy, I for blow that guy eye. They mad?
Just look at my hold on.
No, that guy they mad. Guy, you fuck up, oh.
This watch,
guy,
this watch.
Huh?
We just put pin. Hey, go ahead there. How much?
Seriously. You see that guy? I don't mark him face for that part.
But you fuck up now.
You fuck up.
How much did you make?
Okay.
From the Okada people?
1, 2, 3, 4.
This is 7,000.
7,000 naira.
Yes,
8, 9, 10, 11,000. 11,000.
Ndo.
One day I'm the best.
Ndo.
I am the best.
Yes, sir.
I like what you did today. Eh?
Thank you, boss.
I like what you did today. Eh? Thumbs up. Eh? I'm going to put on news. I'll go that guy here today. Eh? Eh?
You know?
I like it. You like to fight.
Energetically, my man.
But generally, boys, I like what you're doing.
Thank you.
The local government chairman gave us that spot quite alright. That man is constantly collecting money from us. So if you allow every idiot that comes there to come and do their own business or Keke business, go without paying for ticket, how are we going to get money to remit to him and also make the money that we have to make for ourselves? If we're not going to be difficult, it will be very hard.
Oh yes.
That is why I like what you did today. Try.
Thank you, boss.
Well done, boys.
Thank you.
Well done. I got but drop easy, but
we
we'll have to do what we have to do.
Why?
I want for you. Your fellow guys spoil your watch. You know. You
don't go this one.
Big ball.
Oh, good.
Big balls. You can say. Them for the ball. You can go.
Yeah, wait, this one.
You can go.
Oh, good. Hey, man.
Them for the ball. You got it. This will be a correct man.
Nice guy,
Correct man.
Fucking nice guy.
Very good man. Very good man. Oh yeah.
May God bless you.
I said you should move faster. Jawa Biko.
Hey, Mama! Please. What do you want to flog her, Mama? What is it? What did she do?
This girl has been suffering me. Roaming around the village without my knowledge. I am trying to take her back to the house.
Okay, it's okay. What is the problem?
I don't know. She's my granddaughter. A medical student. I've done everything I could to bring her situation under control. But nowadays, nothing is working out. They said she has a mental problem. Right from the time this thing started in the school.
It's okay, Mama, please. Calm down. Can I talk to her? I hope she's not aggressive.
That is why I'm with Ken now. She has been so stubborn since this case started.
What is her name?
Her name is Chikaima.
I hope I can talk to her.
As long as she will follow me back to the house, no problem.
Kaima.
I know you. You used to teach us GS 101 in school. How are you?
I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm fine.
You're welcome. Thank you very much. And you used to sell food in our school canteen. Gabo and Zobo and Akamu. What is your name?
My name is Obiora. Kaima, you know that you're a very beautiful girl. And it is not good that you're just running around this place like this and then Mama is chasing you around with that cane. It's not good now. Please, follow Mama back to the house.
She's abusing my fundamental human rights. In the Discord, euphoria of the Discord. Discord of the euphoria. Euphoria of the Discord. She's abusing it.
Okay. I hear you. But I'm here now, Kaima. I want you to see me as your new friend. And I am here with you. And I am going to make sure that Mama does not again abuse your human rights. Please, just follow her to the house, please. I'm begging you.
She will have to drop the cane. Tell Granny not to beat me with the cane again.
Okay. She will not beat you with the cane. But why would Granny be chasing you around this place now with a fine girl like you? Why?
Do I know for her? Let her drop the cane.
Okay, don't worry. She will drop the Kaima. Mama will drop the cane.
Okay.
She will drop it. I promise you. But let us go to the house.
Only on one condition.
Okay. What is the condition?
You will collect the cane from her. And then you follow us.
Look at Mechano. See, see, I am keeping quiet just because of you. It's because of you I'm still standing here. If not...
I'm sorry. Okay, I promise. I'll collect. Kaima, are you with me? Can you hear me? Okay, good. I'll collect the cane from Mama. And she will not flog you again. But if I follow you to your house, will you go back home? You promise me? Okay. Mama, be cool. Please. Down. Okay, see, I have collected the cane. The cane is with me now. Can I hold your hand?
Very good.
Can I hold your hand?
Our house.
It's good to be here, Mama.
You are welcome, bro.
Thank you. Mama, I want you to know that I understand. I understand how you feel about her condition. But I need you to know that, she needs a lot of patience from you at a time like this. I know she's no longer the Kaima you used to know, but things will get better. I believe that with prayers, there's nothing God cannot do.
I believe.
Let us keep praying and giving her the support that we can give.
Thank you very much, Nma. I don't know how to thank, I don't know how to appreciate you, honestly. Hey, many people passed us on the road, but you are the only person that showed concern.
Thank you.
You are just a kind, wonderful, so kind man. I appreciate you.
Thank you, Mama.
Thank
you very much.
Are you from this community?
No, I'm from the next village.
Ooh.
Yes.
No. Thank you. God bless you.
God bless you too, man.
Thank you.
God bless you. I am going to visit again. I'll come back to check on her, but I have to go now. Mama, please, can I go with this? Please. That way I'm sure that you're not going to use it on her again.
No problem, as long as she will not misbehave.
Oh, no, she will not. Okay. She knows she has a new friend in me now.
Okay. There's no problem.
I'll come back again and
it's okay.
We'll see what we can do.
It's okay.
Thank you very much, Mama.
Thank you, Mama. I really appreciate you.
It's nothing.
Amen. May the Lord continue to bless you.
Amen.
And make ways for you where seems to be no way.
Amen.
Thank you, Mama.
Thank you, Mama. See you again soon.
All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Where is my friend?
Your friend has gone and promised to come again.
When?
Why are you asking when? The most important thing is that he promised to come again. So wait for him till the time he comes. Huh?
Okay. When he comes, tell him I've gone to Istanbul. From Istanbul, I'll go to Lokoja. From Lokoja to Lagos. From Lagos to Ohofia. From Ohofia, I'll enter a aeroplane. I'll enter a aeroplane. We'll fly. I'll go and see my course rep. I heard he has joined the Manchester Arsenal football team. And I will enter a aeroplane. We'll fly. Tell him.
No. God of mercy. God of mercy. Whoever that did this to my granddaughter will know no peace in this life. God will fight you until you are lowered in the grave. You will die and die forever. Hellfire. That is your possession. Look at my beautiful granddaughter.
Whoever that did this to my grandmother will know no peace.
Okay, shut up. Whoever that did this to who?
Hey, you're here. Oh yeah. So you're here.
Yes, Omalicha.
Ogene. Hey.
Obiora.
Hey.
Who is your Omalicha?
Ogene.
Obiora, where are you coming from?
Where else would I be coming from? If not work. I'm coming from work now.
No, which work are you talking of? What
other work now? If not to be tried. Walk now, walk.
Obiora, don't tell me that. I don't know how long I've been here waiting for you.
But you did not tell me that you're coming. I've been on the road since trying to catch all these small boys that are running away from paying for tickets. You know the work now, come on. NK. Every day is not for fights now. Calm down. Calm on down.
Obiora.
Obiora. Ogene.
Let it not be what I am thinking.
Hey.
Let it not be that you are cheating on me with another woman. Because if I find out that you are cheating on me, you see this village, they will gather for you and I.
Cheat on you?
Don't bet.
How will I cheat on you? I cannot cheat on you now. If we are kidding, tomato Johnson. I cannot cheat on you. How many women? Okay, where will I find a woman that looks like you?
Do I know?
I will not find now.
You know, you people have longer throats in that region.
What region are you talking about?
You know what I am talking of.
Yeah, speaking of the region, I want to tell you something. Yeah, come, let's talk now. Give me this thing now. It's been a long time.
I don't want. Don't touch me. Don't.
If I start, you will want. Calm down. You will want. Yeah, that's true. Come, let me tell you something. Yeah. It's been a while this region work. Come now.
Leave me. I don't
There's
want.
drought in this region. Yeah, you will want. Think like, hey,
I
don't want. Yeah, let me take it and say, come. Let me go and tell you to come now. Let me show you something. So that is the problem. That's the challenge with this my work. Sometimes after running around, you only go in law. All the money we've worked on, you just carry everything and give to them, and I come back home empty-handed. Because the boys that are working for me, they trust me and they're loyal to me. So I still have to sort them out. But it is fine. I have a plan. I have a plan for next year.
Which is?
Which is to go to the local government directly and, you know, register with them.
Okay.
Register with them directly. So that whatever, you know, so I'm working for them directly. You understand what I'm saying? So there's no middle person. So whatever comes, I give them what they want. And then I also tell them I want to become a part of everything that they're doing. You know, yeah, political party or campaign or rally, you know, everything will become one and the same. Yes.
Your idea is not bad at all. You know, baby, I have heard and seen how many people have made it big through this kind of your job.
Oh, of course now. It's about strategy.
So,
what strategy?
Life is step by step. It's a gradual process. And you know, when it comes to this local government stuff, it is the chairman that is in charge. No one dares to take over.
Oh, of course, of course. We all know. We all know. See, when you talk like this and you're calm like this, you're so sweet. You're not talking about every time I say
my name is not Tout.
Man, it's troublesome. How can you mix auto and trouble?
But that is what you love about me.
We want to kill me.
I want.
Yeah, before man, did you see how you came back?
No, I did not. I tried calling her, but her number is switched off.
Okay, be gone. I'm hungry. I like fried plantain.
You don't need to tell me. I already know your favorite.
Irish potato, not sweet potato. Irish.
I know.
Irish.
I know.
The other day you fried sweet potato.
Because I couldn't find Irish in the market.
On that pocket. Why didn't you come to tell me there's no Irish in the market? Manage this money.
Alright, I'll be back. Don't miss me, Roger.
I will now. You refuse to give me this thing.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
Like when you Madam, what are they talking to Nafi image now? See the person now your boyfriend walked out. Now I get when so.
Look at how you pieces the bread your sister bought for you.
You are a ritualist! You and your gang will not do anything! You will not do anything! I was born in the moon. I was born in the moon. In the middle of the night. Deep, dark night. My mother, my father, my brothers, my uncle, my aunties, every member of my family, they are up there waiting for me. Very soon, I will join them.
Chika Emma, go and sit down. Chika Emma. Sit down. No.
It's okay, Mama. Good afternoon. What's going on? Bread littered all over the place.
Her stepsister. Her stepsister that is schooling at Nwafuke is a secondary school at your village. Bought this bread with her pocket money. And look at what she's doing with it. Playing with the bread. Lavishing the money of that little girl.
Oh, so she has a stepsister?
Yes, my dear. Because she has other siblings. Yes. But from another mother. She's the only one her mother, being my daughter, gave birth to. After that, her father married another woman. And the woman gave birth to other siblings.
Oh, okay. What about her father?
The ectomy of the attack.
Her father is late. And the stepmother is still alive, though that one doesn't care that much.
So you are the only one dealing with the responsibility of having her in this condition.
Mom, what do? I have spent all I have on this condition for her to get better. Still no result. I just pray that God will help her, that this condition will not continue. Are you comfortable?
I'm very okay. Kaima, How are you? You don't remember me? The one that told Mama to stop flogging you on the road. That is me now. Obiora. Eh? Anyway, see, I got something for you. I got you banana. See. Okay? I got banana for you. Take it easy, yo. Take. Hey, you will choke. Mama, I got something for you too.
Thank you very much.
In the sky, up above the sky, where love flows, there are plenty lights. Do you know that Jesus dwells there?
Shut
up! There are plenty oranges and banana.
That is why I follow her with care. Because sometimes she will be so aggressive and it takes only Ken to control her.
This is really sad, Mama. Seeing her like this just breaks my heart. It's very touching. Huh? And everywhere you've taken her, what are they saying? Because what you told me was that they told you that it started in school while she was studying. Is it because she was overstudying? Because I'm an old woman, some kids are just intellectually special, But even if she falls into that category, is that enough for dementia? It's tiring. Where else have you taken her apart from church and
My son, the place I have taken her to is mainly churches. They will prophesy to me that she will be fine. She will regain herself. They will give me olive oil and other things. I will apply. After everything, I will still not see any effect. So, and some will say it is ending. Other people will say it is overeating. As I'm talking to you, I am confused. So confused.
Okay, Mama, but at least have you tried taking her to a native doctor's place to find out if truly it's in the mill?
Native again?
Native doctor.
Hey, Mama, please. I am a child of God. Biko. Don't even mention it where I am. Native doctor. It's against my faith. I can't step my feet in there.
Mama, take it easy. Take it easy. I'm just saying that you explore more options. You cannot have a very beautiful and promising young woman like that in that state, and you're not exploring all the other options that you should explore. So at least know what the problem truly is.
See, I have even taken her to psychiatric doctors. One of my son, let me tell you, this is not an ordinary problem. It's not ordinary. That's what I understand. We visit many psychiatric doctors.
Mama, okay, but even if you take her to a native doctor, it will not be bad. It's not like you're going there to kill somebody or carry out any fetish sacrifice. Nothing. You're just going to, seek solutions to the problem of a promising young girl who could contribute enormously to our society if she was doing well. You're just going to ask questions. Mama, that's all.
Do you know the word of God that says, do not have any other God except me? No. Please. I don't want to I will not. What God cannot do, he cannot do.
Oh, we know.
But I know he can do everything.
God can do everything.
Yes. That's why I know he will help me. Let me tell you, there is appointed day for every problem.
I know. But remember that same Bible tells you to give what belongs to Caesar to Caesar.
Caesar na God.
Are you sure we have not gotten to that?
No, it has not gotten to that. Caesar.
It's okay, Mama.
Caesar.
Yeah, I just feel very bad that you're the one, carrying this load yourself. The father's brothers are there. They're not saying anything. What about the father's sisters? Family members, even if it's extended family. Somebody should help you. But nobody's doing that. It's okay, Mom. I'll be coming around from time. We'll see what we can do collectively. This load is too much for one person. But don't worry, let me go back to work. I'll visit again. Mama. Thank you. Take it easy. Please take it easy on her. I understand that she gets on your nerves, but now, Biko. Biko.
Thank you. Amen. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Amen. Amen. All right. I'll see you again soon.
All right. Thank you.
Yes,
Just imagine. Nonsense. Just imagine. Huh? Just imagine. Nonsense, Okaka.
Eddie, okay, what is it?
No, bro, Okaka.
What is it? Now come.
Bro, Okaka, just look at Okaka.
Slow down, you're shouting. What happened?
Okaka came to the pit. That we should leave the pit. Ice. No get boom mad.
Our own pit.
And the BC challenged him and they started fighting. One and they brought the BC.
What did you say?
Never going to BC now.
They took Undu.
Yes, now.
Okaka took Undu.
Now, I hope your body go.
They took Undu.
Yes, now. Huh? Yeah, no, be around here. Yeah, good. I will collect something. Who be that?
Okaka! Hey, Okaka! Okaka nga wage gbe n'obodo a. Nga agbari gị isi n'obodo a. You had the heart. You had the mind to pick these urchins up. Went to my pit, Okaka, to cause havoc, and then you picked my boy up. I have no general to Okaka. You've asked for my trouble, Okaka. You're going to get it.
How dare you point at me? Obiora. We are in this village. We clear the bush. That part belongs to us. That part belongs to me. That part belongs to Owo and Akoma. You left Lagos. We go to finish it here. You take a go to Malawi. You land there here. Because of that idiot. That Kezaya. That Nkiru. As you begin friend up, she took the pack and gave you. You were aware the mind. You been at my house. My boy Kaka. Parent. Who are you? Obiora, who are you? Icho Kantariegi. Ngarogi. Ngarachagika. Honey. Kachuku.
Okaka. Mwabobara. Ngenye goso n'obodo.
Hey!
Okaka ga also. Oh, you will run for your life. Okaka. Ngenye goso n'obodo. Watch and see.
Ah! Semapo. Who the cap?
Who
the cap? Yeah, again. Abobi, you think say na Bible? Guy, we know they look face so. Forget go ding baga. We go enter you. If I enter, I know quick come out. I make I tell you something. I know they cap much. I they cap less. Yeah, by 1 or 2, Okay, Kala! Hey, what the hold it there! Hold it there! You no get even half. Come on for you. Let's see if I slap you. No be by beer. Hey, Swander, come on! Come on for you. See! If my way get Karavikin come out one day, you don't go show your face. Who you be say? Come on, get out! Forget this vegetation. No, allow me reason your matter. If I enter your house, allow me make off. If I enter your house, I go slap your face. Come on here now. What did happen now? You don't point here. No, what did that? Touch me for here. Are you when? You said only people do for here. Okay? You said only people do for here. I go chop your face like the man. Okay. Hey. Oba, what's up? I go chop your face. If you get mine, do it. If you sure for you, try am. No, don't allow me to see your matter. Who is this time? Come on, cut out. Eddie! Cut out! Eddie! Guy, if you fall out,
Hey, hold on. You cannot shout at the come and shout in my house.
Yeah. Okaka, take your time. My wahala be like bicycle. Okaka, take your time, Okaka. My wahala be like bicycle.
Hey,
you have to start.
Go inside, go and get me my long. Go and bring the long.
Take your time.
Hey, what the long?
Hey, what the long? Young Wokem, I don't want to hear your voice.
Okaka, if we act here.
Okaka,
I'm not looking for trouble.
I will make the
Okaka
clouds.
is trouble. I'm not looking for
I
trouble.
will make the clouds very dark over your head, Okaka.
Hey,
Let my boy go.
Country.
Undo Boisi.
Yes, boss.
Get up, let us go.
Okay, go be now. Okay, go be.
If you touch that guy again, Akuma.
Just leave her like that. Temper hot. You don't put fire. You know, sweet me. Temper hot. Shut. Get down.
No,
Don't worry.
We go feed the ball.
This guy gonna go. She want to sort out the life.
Eddie, we go pick it up.
Eddie.
If you don't this guy go. Eddie, make this guy go. Make this guy go.
You even be our problem.
Come here.
Hey, don't this guy get a I go scam out.
Come on here.
Say you see my
Who is this?
You see my face.
No, allow me to see your
Say you see my face.
No, allow me to see your matter.
We go cut your baby.
Forget this vegetation.
We go cut them.
Forget this vegetation.
Okay, come on here. No. Come on.
Eddie.
Oh yeah.
I wonder.
Yeah.
You go still
No. See what it is.
December just on action. Hey, December.
Akuma, it's okay.
Fall back.
Is
No. Fall back.
nonsense.
Eddie.
The cap. The yellow.
Over retreat.
Are your face at the look? Oh.
Calm down. Now long, go finish this matter.
This small.
My long go finish this matter.
Okaka. Mark my words. Ngabagwe. No brother.
See, I'm not like this guy thing. Now you make them see the talk like that.
Eddie, you are my next plan. Who's there? Now you call this one. Who's there? Now you call this one.
This guy.
Now you call this one. Who's there? Now you call this one. Okwina me in the ministry. Dude.
Okay, we for not free this guy now. We for not free him. Now you don't make it. They talk to us like this, like say we
don't worry. Calm down.
Bobby Kaplan.
Obiora wants a fight. Fight him. Prove to him that you are a man. Only that way will everyone respect himself. I don't like men who are too soft. I don't like it at all. You have to act. Because if you don't, he will push you aside and take charge.
So Nkiru, the only option you can come up with is a fight.
Yes.
For me to go and fight.
Yes! You heard me. War! Obiora, war! The kind of work you are doing is not a gentleman's job. If you have to be agile. You have to put up war. You have to fight to be in charge. He was a strong man. He fought. He stood his ground. He did not allow any tout to take charge of his feet. Okay, Kina Marolisa. What of Akwansa? Opomona Gina Akakokia. You always tell me that he is your role model. Have you not heard of his stories? What of DSP Okoba? Many of them. Who will I call and leave the order? Many of them that made millions from organizing parks. And today their legacy lives on. But what of you, Obiora? Obiora, what of you? And their legacy lives on. So for Kaka to be dancing around you like an empty village square means he sees you like a vegetable. He sees you like Agidi Jollof. And only a fight will prove him otherwise, Obiora. Act! You are a man. Oh, okay. Okay,
what if somebody dies?
the person will be buried. If you die, they bury you. Put up this fight. Whoever loses, loses. Let me see how Okaka will defeat you. Come on, man. All this plantain and potato money
And what if he defeats me? What then happens?
You dare not allow him to defeat you. You dare not. If you dare allow Okaka defeat you, I will break this relationship. It will be over between us. You don't expect me to have anything to do with a lily-livered man. No. I like men who are men. Men that when they speak, everyone listens. I like men who are men in all ramifications. And I want you to be one of them.
I've heard you. No problem. I've heard you. Thank you. Strong woman. I have heard you. Thank you for the advice. Thank you. Thank you.
Obiora, you and I have been dating ever since you came back from the city. I know what it took me to secure that pit for you. I know what I passed through. I know the things I did. Obiora, you have to man up. I've been patient with you. Not that I'm gaining anything in this relationship. You don't give me money. You don't do anything for me. But I've been around you. That is because I love you. But I will not continue loving a low-livered man like you. Because na love abri femeli. You need to man up. You need to man up. Else I will leave you. Ma hapuge. There are men that are waiting for me to leave you. Men. Okay. You have to do something. I know why I am telling you this. You have to do something. I will not tolerate it.
I wanted to discuss this with you last night, but I felt you'd be so tired. Why would she give you such advice? She has 4 brothers. She can tell any of them to die. I don't care. Not my only brother. Brother, listen to me. Life does not start and end at the park. If it involves you losing your life, please leave it for Okaka. Please, I beg you.
Ifeoma.
Brother.
Ifeoma.
Brother.
I've heard you. But you cannot tell me to leave my livelihood for another man. I see what Nkiri is saying, and there is nothing wrong with what she has said. Maybe she got emotional and didn't put it the right way. But what she's saying is simple. You have to take what belongs to you. Do you understand? You have to grab what belongs to you, not what belongs to another person. What belongs to you, either by hook or by crook. That pit belongs to me. And I'm not going to give Okaka my livelihood. If it means me putting my life on the line, so be it. Okaka will not take my pit. It will not happen. Understand it.
Brother, we have lands and they all belong to you. You can sell them and use the money to start up something. Like I said before, life does not start and end at the park. This same park we're talking about, brother, I don't even know how much you're making from it. You keep sharing all the money to the boys and you come back home with nothing. Brother, listen. Please, it's not worth it. Leave that park for Okaka. Please, I'm begging you. You're all I have. Please, no father, no mother. If anything happens to you, I don't know what I would do. Leave that park for Okaka, please. But I used your tongue to count your teeth.
Ah!
Obiora, you stabbed me with a bottle. You used this weapon on me. I was walking on my own. You started to follow me from the back so you can stab me.
Oh, Kaka.
Because if you come to face to face, you know what I will do.
Kaka, I don't do it. Kaka, I don't do it.
Oh, I have been waiting for today to deal with you. And then you go Kaka.
No, blame me that. Una go collect. Man, another look less.
You want collect, Abi?
We go ship our bed from the
collect, Abi?
Even you. Don't worry.
Listen, what did you bring up?
Not be you, even you.
More. Listen.
Okaka, let's
go.
Okaka, please, let's go.
Don't
worry, we go come back. We go come back for now. No, we go come back for now.
I will do this time. I will do this time.
Your own is done.
Don't worry.
Your own is done.
Listen.
You see the vibration.
This is just a
Eddie.
This is just a
Okaka, let's go.
Eddie,
go those cows.
We don't need
Go those cows. You fight.
Let's go. Come
fight.
My wife, we are coming. Understand it? Two bullets. Two bullets.
I swear to God, you go hear them.
Get out! You cannot do anything. Go and call those cows. We'll fight them.
By the time I put it down.
He's not in the park collecting the baby. And you can't do anything. If you have might, go and fight him. Nonsense! Okaka everywhere. Who is Okaka? Onye Kobo.
Eddie.
Onye Kobo, who are you?
Guys, no now. You guys went too far. Guys, we must use our brain for this job. Obiora, you went too far by using a bottle on Okaka. Okaka is like a brother to us. Forget say we dey street and he's behaving like this.
No, Bobby, no, they cap nonsense. See, make I tell you something, See, what they will do Okaka one night, deserve him. Also.
Bam. Guy, una go too far. No matter what, you guys shouldn't have used the bottle on him, Obiora, Okaka is one of us, Forget say we dey street and in the shout they do grab, but you guys went too far, They might even be after us.
Yes, one day, hold it there. See, forget all this you're preaching one day. If we lose God, one day these people they go collect this spirit from us. One day. See, if Okaka wants one day, go collect water.
Guy, they can't do anything. Forget that thing. They don't feel do anything. I'm not personally in support of this fighting and bloodshed.
Okay, shut up.
They've been promising the chairman that they'll be remitting more money than us. And the chairman has always ignored them. This pit belongs to us. You never reach like this now. Norube don't care.
That's enough, guys. I did what I did for a reason. I know exactly what I was doing. Okaka has beaten more than he can chew.
I swear.
Village.
I swear.
Okaka megali again. What I'm going to do to him, you will not see it coming.
Okay.
Welcome. While we are here taking care of business, you are that end taking care of business. How much did you make?
Okaka everywhere. Who is even Okaka? Onyeka Okaka now. Alpha Bobby, search yourself very well.
Nah, happy good mark.
Search yourself very well. I'm saying another one.
Eddie.
I wonder.
Rest.
Wanna go too far?
Let's go.
Go there, cap nonsense like.
How are you?
Thank you, Mama.
I'm fine, no.
No. No.
Why Alomo? I was unable to come for so long.
So bad.
Please.
So bad. At least you are here now.
Yes.
You are welcome.
How is my daughter?
She's fine. Come and see her. Let's follow here.
Okay.
Hey,
how are you people?
Look at us. We are fine.
That's fine. How is she?
As you can see, she's not getting any better. Some people say that it is Obanje's spirit that is disturbing her. But I keep wondering how Obanje will make a young girl like this to go mad. Did she offend them? Every effort I have made to bring this thing under control proved abortive.
No wonder. I was telling the father when he was alive that I am seeing some traces of lunatism in her. But he couldn't do anything.
But the father didn't mention anything like this to me.
Oh, where are they?
And I myself, I have been so close to my grandchild from birth. I did not trace any sign of insanity in her. Upon my granddaughter, not at all. Cha-cha-cha-re. Okay, why this thing started immediately after the death of her father? And in her final year, the Obanje spirit did not do anything. It remained silent until after the death of the father. In her final year, a strike is here. Hi, I got a meow.
How will a strike? I would have suggested we take her to another good hospital in the city. A better one. But the problem is, who will pay the bills? Who will take good care of her there? I'm a busy woman. An Ejike is in school. You're of age. Imam won't know these things. That is the problem.
Biko, there's something I want to ask.
Please do.
Does it mean her father did not keep anything for the children? Because I have been suffering to take care of her. And I don't know where the next meal will come from. He did
not. He did not at all. I am suffering, honestly. I have tried to find out if there's any hidden treasure somewhere. All to no avail. I haven't seen any. And you know the children are there. I have to pay their bills. And other bills. Oduro easy. Ibu ajadu adoro easy. Honestly. It is not easy to be a widow. Or anything. I'm suffering.
I understand. But you are the stepmother. You should try and make sure she's been feeding. It's your duty. It's your duty to take care of her. Alongside with your children.
I know. I know. That's why I brought some things for her. And before I go, I will make sure I give you something. Don't forget that this girl grew up under my tutelage. I can't forget her. She's my first child. Though not biological, but she's so dear to me.
This whole thing is too heavy on me. I don't even know if I will survive it.
Hey, Nne, please don't say this. You will survive it. You will. I know that God will make you to survive. In fact, both of you will survive it. Yes. When did you? Oh, Kaima. How are you? Has the thing affected her brain?
Is it not a brain problem from start? Eh? It is a mental problem. Not from
your own brain that it has affected. It is your brain it will affect. It has affected your own brain. You will not go to heaven with me. You will not go to heaven with me. It is only me, grandma. No. Grandma will not go to heaven with me. She will follow Noah's ark, and then the ark will enter water, and water will carry the ark and meet Jonah, and then they will enter the fish belly with the ark and then go. It is only me and the Bishop of Canterbury in Jerusalem that will enter aeroplane and fly to heaven. But you will stay here and fire will burn you. Fire will burn you. Fire will burn you. It will burn you. You will not be satisfied. Fire will burn
you. Where is she going?
Allow her to be. Just save your breath. Sometimes it's like this.
Hey.
I just wish that someone will take her to the city so that I can rest. At this my age, I shouldn't be suffering like this, passing through this stress.
Thank God she's here in the village only. Thank God. Because from what I am seeing now, if we ever try to take this girl to any psychiatric hospital, they will be flogging her every day. In fact, if you see her, you will not like her skin. Those people, they will be using electric shock on her. I am telling you.
What is it? What is going on? What's the problem?
I am so happy.
Oh, Gene, what is it?
Odobu,
what is going on?
Hey!
Mikiro Ogene.
Why are you pretending? You think I've not heard? The news is everywhere.
What news?
What you did to Kaka. How?
What?
Agunia.
What is happening?
You have proven to him that you are a man. I heard how you beat him, how you disfigured his head, and he has been hospitalized. And I heard that from the way things are going, he might not come out alive because he is losing a lot of blood.
Are you serious?
I am very serious. Is that your favorite?
Okay, what is it now? What's going on?
As we speak, Okaka is dying. Okaka is dying. They said he lost so much blood.
Hey. Are you sure we shouldn't go to the hospital and see him? Let's go and see him now.
And see who?
Okaka?
Who do you want to see? Someone who wants to kill you. Someone who wants to remove food from your mouth. Someone who wants to destroy a table where your food is being served. Where do you want to see him? Huh? Listen, that place he is the best place he should be. If he dies, good for you. But if he survives, get ready.
Obiora, who is this babe? She's making a lot of sense here. But let us behave as if we're not concerned. Yes, because if he dies, we're in for that.
I beg you, Biko, don't even say that again. Nothing will happen. Nothing at all. Okaka is like Okuko Igbo that has no value. After all, men like Ojukwu who breaks a country like Nigeria, Yoyaliana, Sheikh Yenya, they survived the war. Over 3 million people died in that war, and yet nothing happened. Okaka is say nobody, nothing will happen. And what do you say, amen? On one babuenya, what because it's funny for again. Obiora, I don't understand why you are panicking. Be a tiger and not a bull.
Nkiru, the fact that your father is a retired soldier and you spent all your life in the barracks does not mean that you should not have human sympathy. It does not mean you shouldn't value human life. Nkiru, what kind of a human being are you? You just came here to tell me that somebody is losing blood and is about to die and you're happy. You're going to throw a party that Okaka is going to die. Did I tell you that I set out to kill Okaka? Did I tell you that was the plan? Eh? Listen to me, I'm not the kind of man you push around. You cannot push me around. Are you listening to what I'm saying? I didn't want to kill him. I saw his house quite alright. I didn't stab him there. I stabbed him elsewhere. Why? Because I wanted to warn him to stay away from my pit. That is the plan. That is the plan. Not to kill him. So if I'm panicking, let me panic. Because I still have a heart. What kind of a human being are you? Eddie, what is going on now? What's happening in town?
All is well. Ndubisi is at the park and everyone is paying for the ticket.
No, we'll have to get to the park now. Yeah, we'll have to get to let us see what is going on there.
What's happening? Don't go and see him in the hospital. Don't go and see him at all. If you go to that hospital to see Okaka, I will so deal with you. You should have stabbed him in the heart. You should have stabbed him. What is it, Ifeoma?
What is your problem? Life does not end with fights. There are fights with brains. Stop coming here to tell my brother to fight. Like he said, since you love fights so much, why didn't you join the army or even the navy? Since you're now a barrack girl.
Ifeoma, there is division of labor. That is not my calling.
So your calling is to push men to go and fight, is that it?
Oh yes. My calling is to inspire men. My calling is to make men do the right things, what they are supposed to do. Listen, I love men who are real men. Men who can stand firm no matter the dangers ahead. That is the kind of men I love.
And that is not my brother. Count him out of this your nonsense. Do not come here to instigate danger. Don't do that. Listen, my brother is too intelligent to yield to your desire. I know you are his girlfriend, yes, and whatever you people are having might lead to marriage. That's the more reason you advise him to change business and not to fight.
Oh, Ifeoma, what are you not understanding? Huh? If you continue like this, no man will love you. Men love women who inspire them. Men love women who ginger them. Take a look at Obi Kubana. Huh? Take a look at White Money. They have women who inspire them. That is why they are who they are today. Listen, you should be learning from me. In fact, you should be thanking me for being a good teacher.
Teacher, my fault. What rubbish inspiration are you talking about? Listen. Take that your rubbish inspiration somewhere else. Take it to your siblings, I don't care. But please, do not come here and advise my brother to fight. Have I made myself clear? Nonsense. Every time, fight. You cannot fight.
Tell her not to beat me with the cane, no. Tell her not to beat me with the cane. I'll fly away. I'll fly away.
She will not flog you. She will not flog you. She will not flog you now. She will not flog you. For you to stop leaving the house. You're making Mama angry. Mama, please, I'm begging you. Please, Biko. Please, don't flog her with this cane. I'm begging you, Mama, Biko. Please, I'm begging you.
Where is she going again? Where is she?
Mama, Biko, no, Mama, I'm still here.
Don't flog me!
Mama,
I'll fly away!
Mama, I'm still here.
I'll fly away!
Mama, I'm still here. I'm still here, Biko. Chetakwa na aradore. And you know that all these things will not be happening if she was in her right senses. She's not in her right senses.
So I will die because she's not in her right senses. Hey, Obiora. Obiora, look at me. As old as I am, I don't sleep in the night. I don't walk. This is my work. This is my work. If not for the help of my brother and Edith, I don't know how we could have survived this life. I don't know what could have been our fate. I don't know. They should have allowed her mother or father to live. This is too much.
Mama, it's okay. Sister Kaima will be well again.
When? No! No, when? No! If that... Where are you going?
Hold her now.
I'm flying away!
Hold her now.
I'm flying away!
Where is it? Hold her. You cannot hold your sister. Mama Biko. Mama Biko.
If after all I have gone through, Kaima is still like this, when is she going to be well?
Mama, she will be fine. Very soon.
Obiora, you know the truth. This girl has been my strength since I lost her mother. She's so good-hearted. Very nice girl that loves me so much. The clothes I'm wearing today, she bought them for me. She has been taking good care of me, showing me love. Now look at the condition they have placed her. Look at her. When is he going to be well? I keep asking.
Mama, it will be well. Very soon, please. Don't cry.
Aye. Obiora, Mom. Obiora, you will not understand my best. You will not understand my best. This is too much on me. I'm suffering at my age. Nobody's taking care of me.
Hey. Mama, sorry. Sorry. Biko, stop crying. Biko. Hey, Mama, Biko.
Obiora, I don't know if God is failing me.
God is not failing you. God can never fail you. God never fails. He has never failed before. It is not written anywhere, unknown to mankind in any shape or form, that God ever failed. Don't say things like this. I know that you're hurt, but let the pains in your heart not make you blaspheme. Biko.
Okay.
Mommy, Biko. I was walking with my co-worker Dinah, Lola, and I just saw her, just roaming around. But the good thing is that she recognized me. Same now going here, that she's hungry. See, okay, just wait. So I gave them money to buy her food. We came back with the food, Mama. I'm begging that you don't flog her. At least let her eat something. This situation really is getting out of hand. But I promise to look deeper. I got Junior say, we'll ask questions. So we can find a complete solution to this. Biko, Mama, Biko, don't flog her, Biko. Hello, Eddie? What? Hey, wait for me. I'm coming there now. Hey, Chelum di Adam Abia. Wait for me. I'm coming. Mama, Biko, I have to go. I pack and buy something. I have to go. But I'll come back, I'll come back.
Nah, take it easy, yo.
So that's just it. Anytime I go home, I will just take
You understand? You sounded like it was urgent.
I wonder.
What is the problem?
Sit down.
What is the problem, Ogini?
Obayad.
What is the problem?
Obay.
Huh?
Okaka went and called police for you.
Okaka
Seems like Okaka and the family have reported the case.
Ezoku.
Ika, bro.
Okaka for police.
Another problem.
Seriously.
Okaka
Just imagine.
for police. Hi. Hi, Chidekenna. Okaka for police. Look at me sitting down here waiting. Hey. You man, if Okaka, Ona Machale. I was sitting down here thinking that idiot will go and reinforce and come back. You gotta go. I swear. You went to go and involve the police. It's okay. It's so bad though. No problem.
This is just a case of two fighting. What
is the time?
Highest I police make the
What's the time
there? This is to 10.
No problem. When we close for the day, we'll go and see them at the police station.
Okay. But
it's okay. Police are not a leave man.
Hey!
I need your help to go no man one year. Hey! I need your help to go no man one year. Please come. Where's your brother?
My brother is not at home. He should be at the park.
He's not at the park. He ran away. I will kill him. Look at my head. Did you see this wound? Your brother used weapon on my head. I will kill him. I will end his life. So where is he?
Like I just said, he's not at home. He should be at the park. I don't know.
He's supposed to be at the park. Okaka, you don't make me vex. At the vex. We can ask questions. I mean, we go out. Then we go inside there, go to break this, go scatter this, so that when he come back, you go see same masculine don't hit here. You tell you the make noise.
We'll put to first. No go that side.
At the face.
It seems you are disillusioned by this statement of police is your friend. Police is not your friend, though. You keep police out there. We are not going in there. For all I know, could be indicted for theft or thuggery. You understand? We are not going in there. Notwithstanding, in our near, we are not going in there. Shey na this town too small. Go track him. Na small thing. We go track him. Omamba won some. Okobior, we go track him. Ebe come.
Please, you guys and Obiora are brothers, and that park was given to him by the local government chairman. So why do you want to take what belonged to your brother?
Come on, shut up there. Who and who are brothers? Fish they talk, crayfish they talk.
No. This one.
Who is his brother?
No be the target. Be this.
Brother and co.
No.
Eyes.
I don't watch shaving to this. They crazy, Abi. Shame I don't follow knocked it.
Calm down, guys. Calm down.
See, tell that your big for nothing, bro. Quick for think babinia. You fight back, Wale. Carrying beers up and down, name me fine boy. Yeah, I for come you, I for move crazy. Tell him, I was if he may baby see and I'll serve him to you. I'm telling you.
Not go good here.
Same brother. I don't watch shaving today.
Let me tell you. If your brother doesn't run away from this town, I don't want to see him in the entire town. I don't want to see him in the entire local government. I don't want to see him in the entire state. I will finish him. We know how far.
Yes, sir.
We did this town.
Yes, sir.
Before your money finished, he came back. We know everything. Even those when they don't go, they collect job, they give up. We know all of them. But we will come for them later. We no want to talk anything. Guys. Better go back. The guy feed the there.
Take that one.
Go back. The guy feed the there. This one na for stomach. All the intestines.
Obiora!
Just flush out. What I say?
Obiora!
You know ready, Abi?
I don't see him.
Don't worry. Come on, we'll go. Akuma, you know ready, Abi?
You don't
run. Don't worry. You don't leave the village. But we'll go get him. If we don't get him, we go look for Edi. If you don't get Edi, we go look for the other Akamu. What him the name?
Odubisi.
That Akamu Odubisi.
Oh,
let's go. Where would they go?
Send this message. Yes. Send her hot.
I'll send them hot.
Where we come out? Chineke!
Hey! Yeah. Oh!
Like, I'm so pissed. So Obiora ran away from these fools? He is not a man. Upon everything I told him, upon all the advices I give to your brother, he had the guts to run away from these touts that just walked out of here.
You just shut up! Shut up, Nkiru! You could not utter a word while they were here. Now they have left, you have started ranting. Ha! Thank God. Thank God my brother is brilliant enough not to listen to your stupid advice, else he would have been in his grave by now.
The one where they bust my head. The one where they do me like say they craze, be say, he don't say, Obiora ran away from the pit. Did you hear them say it? Hey! Oh God, I beg, my head is scatter. How could he? How could he? Who is Okaka? Is it not just these 3 people that I saw here? So people that you would have joined together, break them like broom. Where is he running? What for? Where is he running to? What kind of nonsense is this?
Do you know you are a fool? Do you know that you don't have sense? Like you lack sense? Listen, you are my friend. So let's respect our friendship. Because my brother that I know can never run away from these people. He cannot. My brother is a brave person.
You better be. Oh. You better be. Far from that. Ifeoma, are you aware that Obiora is seeing one mad girl at Ezubaha village?
I don't understand.
What do you mean you don't understand? Huh? There is this mad girl. I've seen her around this village 1 or 2 times. And from what I learned, she lives with her grandmother. And I also got an information from a very reliable source that your brother goes to see that mad girl, buy stuffs for her. And who knows?
Who knows what, Nkiru? Who knows what? Nkiru, do not use your mouth to remove sugar from your tongue. I don't need to remind you that my brother has not yet proposed to you. Even though he has told you that he will marry you, he hasn't said anything to me. That means to me he's 100% single. You know what that means? So mind what you say.
Do you know you just insulted me? Do you know you just insulted me? You're even barking at me like a dog. So all this your eye opening and shouting is because I'm telling you what your brother is doing. Ifeoma, what kind of a friend are you?
You were the one that insulted me first. Don't you know that it's an insult for you to open your mouth to tell me that my brother is dating a mad girl? Do you know the gravity of that statement? Are you normal? Well, if you're talking about Kaima, yes, my brother told me about her. It's a girl that got mentally sick while she was in school. And my brother has been helping that girl. So who else are you talking about? Is it Kaima or another person?
I don't care to know what her name is. She is not related to your brother in any way. She is not his blood. And I do not want any form of relationship with that mad girl. If your brother comes back, relay my message to him. Rubbish.
Kiruka! Kiru! Mama! Call Kiru for me.
Obiana, what is it?
Call Kiru for me.
Stop pressing those your apple fight in my compound. Okay? I heard what happened and I have already talked to her. And you are here shouting, making noise.
Mama, did she tell you what she did? Did she tell you what she did?
Yes, I was respecting you. Yes, I knew you would come here barking like a mad dog. I knew it. All your veins, all the veins in your body will rise. Malabro Kaka, you will be looking for a pit to hide. Yes, I did it. I want to want that old witch to leave you alone. She has bewitched you. She has charmed you. Next thing you will impregnate that mad daughter of hers. Or when you also, that's the only thing she needs from you. Obiora, use your number 6. Murako!
I see. So you have concluded that the old woman charmed me so that I can be with her daughter. Yes. That is mentally challenged, by the way. If all this can you not see that there is something wrong with you? Nkiru, it is over. I don't want to see you in my... You see that my house? If I see your legs there, I swear to you, I am going to break them. You are ill-mannered. You lack home training. You go there to go and insult a woman that is clearly older than your mother. And if you have I will break your leg to this girl. You said I have been charmed, okay? You said that I have been charmed. And so be it. I have been charmed. Okay? I love the woman and I love the charm. But you stay away from me.
You're right, you are crazy.
I'm crazy.
Yes!
I'm crazy.
So you don't have mouth to talk. You have grown wings because you've started getting 1 naira to feed. I will break your wings, Obiora. I will break your wings. You see that pit that is giving you the moral to speak, I will take it away from you. I will use my connection to make you homeless. I will make sure you go penniless in this village. I will deal with you. Obiora, I swear you will beg for food to eat. Obiora, we deal with you. Obiora, you are daring me. Obiora, you don't know Kiru. You don't know Kiru. You don't know me.
Let me see you. Let me see you in my house again.
Obiora, we use the power of a woman on you.
Power of a woman.
I will show you that I'm a woman. You are forgotten in this village. Obiora, we deal with you. Kiruka. You will respect everything, Obiora, I promise you. Kiruka. I will stop there with you, Obiora. Hey!
Sister Nkiru, you have a very bad mouth. Why are you talking to him like this? Remember what both of you have gone through.
If I slap you, if I forget my fingers on your face, 32 gigahertz, are you mad? If not for your mother here, if I'm not quick, even mama here will not recognize you. Are you stupid?
Please, let her to
how can you talk to me like that? Are you mad? Respect yourself. No, when Obiora came back to this village, what was he doing? Who knows about him? Can you hear me? For 1 week, for 1 week, I took care of him. I called my elder brother. It was through my connection that he got that pit. Now, Okogo, I will deal with him. Can you listen to me? He has he has digged up the old me. He has digged up the old me.
Am I not talking to you? Look at it. I have always known that your relationship with this man will not work. It will not work, I know. Both of you are hot-tempered. It's better for both of you to go your separate ways until you are calmed. Okay, Ania?
Mama, I will go my separate way. Hey!
Grandma, good morning.
Morning, Ne. You are sleeping?
Yes. Grandma.
Flower. Flower. Flower, flower. Flower. Woo! Very fine. Flower. Yeah.
Eddie.
How are you?
I'm fine.
How are you?
I'm okay.
Yeah. Where's your brother?
He just left. Someone came and told him that Kaima is disturbing the grandmother, and the grandmother needs him.
I don't understand though. What's going on? When did Obiora turn to mad people's doctor? What's happening, Kehara? We have an urgent appointment with the local government chairman this morning, and the first thing that came to his head is to go and see a mad girl. Guy, are you sure Obiora never run mad before?
Ndobisi, life has taught me that creatures are different. What you may see as a good thing, someone else sees it as a bad thing. Obiora has a good heart. His own is, why should a young lady who is supposed to be a medical doctor be in that condition? And he has been saving for cure. Wanda, don't worry. Let Obiora decide on what to do. I'm out of here.
You can still catch up with him.
Eddie, do you know this mad girl's house?
Yes, I know. Let's go.
Please, let's go.
Come on.
Okay.
Chika, get up and eat them. See your food. Your food. Come and sit down and eat. Eh? I cook your favorite. Finish it though. Eat it or don't spoil my food though. Don't waste it though. Chika Emma. Kaima.
It's okay.
Hi, Chika Emma. Hey.
Kaima. Come. Don't spoil it. You're spoiling it. Chikaima. You're spoiling it. Wait.
Obiora,
We are your friends. We run the park together. We make sure we don't cheat each other. We fought Okaka and his group to a standstill. Yet, I think there is a truth you're not telling us.
What truth am I not telling you?
Your girlfriend, Kiru, came to my house last night and complained bitterly about a lot of issues. She swore that she would do everything within her power to take away that park from you. She also confided in me that you're having an affair with this mad Kaima girl, and she said that a powerful charm has been placed on you because of that girl. And I think I'm beginning to believe her.
Oh, she told you that and you believed her.
Why won't I believe her? Just take a look at yourself. What kind of rubbish is this? We have an appointment with the local government chairman this morning, and all that came to your mind is to come and see this mad girl? What has come over you, man?
I don't understand. What is this the reason both of you called me out here? Yes, we had an appointment to meet up with the local government chairman, but it just came to mind to stop by and see this innocent girl that is mentally challenged. The young girl saw me, out of excitement, jumped on me because I'm a face that she's used to, and incidentally this happened. Now, how is that her fault, or how is this even my fault? These things happen. Eddie, you're not saying anything.
Obiora, what do you want me to say?
Huh?
Can you talk and wag Obiora? Come on. See, we are late to where we planned. And this young man here cannot follow us to that place.
No.
See, the best thing for us to do now is to go and hold that chairman while he go home and change. In fact, let's end this topic, please. I'm going. I'm off. I'm off.
Hi, Nkiruka. You are the most silent achiever we have in this community. Even in this local government area. Once you say something, that is how it is. The chairman woke me up this morning that we should go and take over the park and the pitch. He equally said that Obiora and his boys have been released of that job.
Dissolved.
Ha! Thank you so much. Imen carry call. Ha! I'm so happy. I appreciate this. So, guys, this is not that. It's not easy.
Are you telling us? Are you telling us? See, I'm very surprised. What we could not achieve as men, a woman just came aboard within a few days. Bam! We got it. Come on. Whatever you have used to watch the chairman said must be very powerful.
Baby,
Wait till they talk like this now. Maybe me be Nkiruka, the barrack girl.
Na so.
I know say I be woman, and I know say I get the power of a woman, and I sabi use her.
You use her well.
Use her well.
Obiora matter they talk. That was an idiot. He's a fool. He look me finish. Tall, huge, come fresh, join.
Hey.
If he say no want me. Say na that mad girl he wants. Wetin dey happen? Because if you say tomorrow the girl go well again, and because say she dey read medicine, he go marry am as the doctor. I no work now.
He dey take.
Same guy who saw last week. We even heard she's pregnant. That day is him Nanko Dogun. Ha!
She's pregnant.
I was waiting for the perfect time. We never knew Obiora na ebi nwa, ọ na-adụ nwa.
I have been suspecting it.
Obiora na-ata nwa, na-eme philanthropist. Ọ na-ata kwefu ndị aja ahụ na. You see these guys with beard. Forget those people. Ọ na-ata nwa steady. Hey! Fiakwa, I never see. So, baby Butuo, calm down. Let me see where that junkie will get money now for the upkeep of the mother and the baby.
I know it's a Mugo.
You guy.
It's a Mugo.
Wait. You mean say Obiora don't impregnate that girl?
Akpo million on will agwa. They use that kind of thing play.
Obiora, I'm ashamed of you. That dirty girl. Hi. Anyway, that's not my problem. My only concern is those boys following him. Those boys will still they get hope, say Obiora go pick up. Which Obiora? Obiora we don't fall flat. He's going nowhere as far as I'm concerned. Obiora ada go pata. But I beg. Like I told you guys earlier. You see that one way that they come to BC? Please. bring him to join you guys because that one too dey loyal. I like his spirit and I don't want hunger to finish him for me. Manifunka na wedi. That one that feels he's stubborn, he can talk anyhow. I don't want him.
Talk.
Even if he comes to beg you, tell him Nkiruka said, you should not join your group. Biko.
Well, wow, this is go hard. Go hard small. Because that thing to be seen, na come on.
My. I know I'm busy. And
they dull our spirit.
And I'm ending the mama here. Busy needs reorientation, re-embalmment. Only I'm even alo. Only I'm able junkie kala. Only the
boy na custard na come on. I give it your love. You know get strength.
Lie.
You can't come adults now. But you know you now, NK baby. You know now, we no go. We won't begin to argue with you now. Now you get everything now. Because as you do now, no say you go see the president. Alright, I come more.
We'll give orientation. That boy and me ending the mama.
The most important thing, no sir, no use money play. You see that 15,000 which chairman say make una dey give me every week. Men I know me sir. Now there we go take get one time.
You need it cash or transfer?
I want them cash because transfer I feel begin tell me story. So now go count and they give me every week 15,000, 14,955 naira.
Done. That's more money now. You reach the week where you were. So what we go do be say if money come more, we'll give me 50k now.
Imagine.
Every
Friday I enjoy TV.
Baby, you know that today. Okay, I miss something, See again, baby, where stand?
Imagine.
Come ship something for back.
Imagine.
Oh no, sir.
Front and back, everything goes straight. Maybe I can't follow my
they go back.
Wow. Okay, no one. The chairman they do something better.
So we don't get work like this. No money I don't do.
Very early. And we go talk money for those Okada boys.
Eddie, I know about everything. Let's allow God to decide. Listen, I want you to know that your destiny is not tied to any man's hands. Even the Bible says that every upliftment comes from the Lord. Nkiru has done what she did out of jealousy. My annoyance is, I know that my brother truly loves that girl. That is why he has been keeping calm all this while. But as the saying goes, everything happens for a reason. So let's just say this is for us to know the kind of wife she would have become.
Oh, Nemo, Ayad. So, where is he now? I've been waiting for him to come back.
Oh, he's not at home. He left for Lagos this morning.
Oh, yes. Lagos.
A friend of his called and he had to go.
Wow.
But he will soon be back.
Definitely. Wow.
Hope you guys are not owing the local government any pain.
Nemo, our work ended, so we submitted everything. Yes.
Okay. Come inside now, let me get you something to eat.
Are you serious?
Yes, come.
Please do, because I'll go wherever.
Okay, you want to stay here?
Oh yeah, I think this place is okay.
Okay, I'll bring it.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah.
They follow you talk. You say we don't dey. What? Come for the senior man. Come for you there. Come for you there. Come for you there.
Hey, man, sit down. Who be that? You busy?
Yes, boss.
I sent them to call you because Nkiru begged us to include you in our team. But I don't want you to be a saboteur. You hear me? Upon all this sort where you and the and they be and insult us. But we agreed, say when we call you, make you join us. So I don't want any problem. You get? Another thing is, if you must join this team, you must be humble and obedient. You must be humble and obedient to Okaka. How many times do I say it now?
2 times, boss.
Good.
Okaka, my senior man, I really appreciate. Thank you very much for this kind gesture. You know this arbor work is the only thing I do. And that's the only place I get the money to feed myself and my girlfriend that has a child for me. So why won't I be loyal?
Okay.
See, I am personally a very straightforward person. I don't serve 2 masters. I'm not two-faced like a chameleon. Once I'm with you, I'm with you. So I don't want you to doubt my loyalty to you. Since the job has left Obiora, what other business do I have with him? I also come good morning, Anoromia. No good morning, Nebute, how are you? I don't have any single business with Obiora anymore. So I want you not to doubt my loyalty to your team. Okay? In short, kwe phone park at that park. If I use I, catch Obiora for there. I go mend them. I don't have any single business with Obiora anymore. You can count on me, boss. I promise to be loyal to your team. Always.
Good boy. I see you can be trusted. Okaka, I'm beginning to think. I suggest we leave him in that pit he used to work with Obiora. Since he already knows everything around here. Things gonna go well.
Confirm.
See, come. Let me say you go there, go there, do some smell.
This one say na man.
I'm not learning work now.
Guy, we don't lap you.
My guy is not confirm you. The only thing you go do is say, may you remit your money on time.
Don't finish. You no go pass that one.
May don't be working for Kaka. You'll be getting more than 5 pockets.
You dey hear am?
So nobody joke. No, I don't want stories. I don't want stories. This is why you don't tell us say your girlfriend get belle. He come born for you. Now money where they come for our pit. Now you take care of the pit.
So story.
But guys, hey, you people will monitor him.
No wahala. See, we dey chop bottle here.
You do anything, I go see anything. I hate that person.
Guys, I'm going to go check pit.
Your big sister in the village. Is it fair? You are the first one of the house and Sister Kaima is the adult of the house. I really don't know what she has done to you.
Bia, do I owe you anything, this girl? What's my business with Kaima? Someone that is mad? She's a woman that can find her way anytime she gets better. That's if she will. Let this be the very last time you raise any issue about Kaima. Anytime I want to visit her, I will go. You will not force me to go and visit her.
Then if you not go give me something to give her, she needs help. She has to eat. She needs clothes and money.
As Mama Kaima. So all the while Daddy was pampering her, giving her fat envelopes to go to school with. Has she finished it? No, Toro, I am asking you, has she finished the money? I thought she was our daddy's brass child. I have never seen any human being pampered the way Chikaima was pampered. And maybe because of our daddy's death, that was what resulted to her madness. As Mama Kaima should give you money. What are there? Daddy will call me all sorts of useless names.
monkey, good for nothing, lazy fool, because I had issues with Kaima. Now that is dead, and the almighty Kaima is mad. And Edith won't let me be, asking me to go and see her. For what? Mom, please, warn her seriously, because I'll beat her up black and red. She has the right to go and see her big sister. She's free.
Ejike, you need to calm down. I've gone to see Kaima from the very first time she was admitted at the hospital. So I have put in my money and my time. I've equally gone to visit her in the village. I saw her with her grandmother. I gave everything I could. So, don't mind those fool men that came from the village talking nonsense the other day. However, Kaima is your elder sister. So what Edith said is not bad. Make out time to go and see her.
No, I will not.
Why?
Father never pampered me. Let her rave with her madness. And please, let me be.
Oh, that explains it. It's actually because of the love your late father showered on her. That's your reason, right?
No. Mom, don't you understand?
Understand what?
I don't want to see a mad woman. Simple.
Ejike, that mad woman is your elder sister.
Forget it.
Whatever, I've done my part.
Mama, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Ada.
Ma.
How are you?
I'm fine, ma.
You are welcome.
Yes, ma.
Please, Biko, do I know you?
I'm not sure, but I'm Obiора's younger sister.
Ewo, Obiora?
Yes, Mama.
Hey! Obiwa, Mama. Ewo, no.
Thank you, ma.
I've not seen him for days. I hope he's fine.
Yes, he's fine, just that he traveled. But he will soon be back. Yes.
Okay.
So he asked me to prepare something for you and Kaima.
Oh my goodness.
Mama, where is Kaima? Though I've not seen her, but my brother has told me a lot about her and her condition. So where is she?
Her troubles are too much now. So I locked her up inside.
Oh, okay. Okay, can I see her?
Of course you can see her.
Okay.
Let's go inside.
Okay, ma.
One more. Why is so good at helping you? You do food that break for us. Thank you.
Obi-Wan name. It's been 2 weeks you left this village for the city. Ogin in Emezi. Obiora, I don't want you to be hiding from those people that supplied you goods before your shop was robbed. Yes. Please come back home, please. I kept my salary for you. And that little piece of land, somebody is already pricing it 400,000 naira. But I asked him to wait for you to return first. Yes. All is well. I have given Kaima's grandmother the rice and the beans as you instructed me to. Eddie is fine. He has been asking after you. That one, I I saw her on my way back from school. She was just ranting. I did not answer her. Please, Obiora, please come back home, please. I've missed you so much. Okay. Alright, please take good care of yourself. Bye.
Hey. Nkiruka, how are you?
Did you actually stop for me or what? Huh? Osipam, how are you? Obiora, that how are you should go to the mad girl you impregnated, not me. You thought you could mess with me, right? No, sweetheart. You chose the wrong person to mess with. I heard you went to Lagos, and from what I'm seeing here, you're just coming back. So, where is the bullion van that's carrying your money? Did you make your millions in Naira, Euro, pounds?
But now, it will be nice. Irrespective of the fact that you took his job away from him, he still saw you and stopped.
Nancy,
be considerate of that fact and at least listen to him.
Nancy, if you don't know what to say, you shut up.
Sorry.
What do you think he has to say?
Sorry.
What do you think he has to say? Nothing! He just wants to say, I'm sorry, please forgive me, please help me get back the job. I will do whatever it is you ask me to do. It is too late. If you may be a maybe go. I am sure hunger is dealing with you. Nekwa, you couldn't even afford belt. I don't know if you stole your neighbor's clothes or I don't know. Are you sure they are not looking for you? Packaging, forget this thing. Boro make me rich. Don't worry. In your next life, you should learn to respect women and obey some laws. Give a merita, yali meyechi. Packaging.
Ah, wow. You have really said a lot, Nkiru. I actually stopped to say hello and to tell you a few things. First is that we're not quarreling. So I don't know why you're coming after me like this. We're not enemies. Unless you want to be my enemy, that's okay. Secondly, to tell you that I am never going to apologize to you for doing the right thing. If you're waiting for me to apologize to you for helping Kaima, a young innocent girl that needs mental help, if you're waiting for me to apologize to you for helping an old woman that needs help, then you're going to be waiting for a long time. I don't need you to apologize to me. You see, this world is big enough for all of us, and we must at all times learn to do good. Even the late legend Michael Jackson once said in one of his great hits, he said, "Heal the world, make it a better place for you and for me and for the entire human race. I ask you, Nkiruka, how have you contributed to humanity?" I'm asking you, how have you helped your fellow human being? No. But all you do is talk about me. Why? Hate to admit it as much as you do, but you still miss me. Forget about me. Move on. Stop taking my name everywhere. Everywhere you go, Obiora, Obiora, Obiora. Leave me alone. I have moved on. And my life is much better without you in it. Stop. 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 If you want to say hi, it's okay. You don't want to say hello, that's fine. The world is big enough for all of us. But keep my name out of your mouth. So I spoke to the old man's brother, and he told me that that the plans that we have, is okay. That all we need to do is just gather together, come out whenever, we decide, and we'll just go and see the Dibia.
So, when are we going to see the Dibia? Because saying Dibia Ngwongwo, I think, is in the morning.
Okay.
So that he will use that morning phase and see what is happening.
It's good now. All well and fine. We'll come out at that time. I will just go and see him.
It's okay. But another one is that Dibia Ngwongwo is not a small native doctor. What are we going to do about money?
About that, I told my sister to sell a little piece of land in the village so that we can raise money for whatever the Dibia might need.
Obiora, are you okay? Obiora, don't tell me all these things I've been hearing. We did not see money to eat since Obanjen killed richest men out of the field. And you want to use the money? Obiora, are you madly in love with a mad person?
Look, you're missing the point. We have a poor, innocent young girl, full of potentials. Someone that is going to make a great surgeon. My focus is to get her back on her feet. The girl has a lot of potentials. I believe that if she's fine again, then she can go ahead and continue to study medicine and surgery. And then,
Oga, forget all this your English, I beg. Medics and surgery, who will be paying for her fee? Oga Idebere one kobo. Or do you have any plan of marrying her if she's normal? Obiora, in your plan, in a lana, in a bloom, you're in love with a mad person.
Chiwe, I still don't understand why you have refused to take this girl to Amadike for spiritual healing. If not for your brother, Osondo, who cleared me on some things, I wouldn't have understood.
Mbakwe, it's not like I don't want my granddaughter to be healed. But I want you to understand my point. As a true Christian, I don't want to be patronizing native doctors. I think I have been saying this. I don't want to patronize them at all. It's against my faith.
Now tell me, what has Christianity done for her so far? Of all the churches you took her to, has any healed her or any preferred any solution? The truth of the matter is that if you try here, it fails, you try another place. But to my finding, I discover that her matter is more spiritual than physical.
Don't mock God. Yes, let me clear you very well. It was after all things that I came to the knowledge of this. There are shrines they established everywhere, calling them churches. Native doctors dwelling in those shrines they call churches. They call themselves men of God.
Okay.
Why they are not? Maybe they were the people I've been meeting. Those places are not the place where the gentle spirit of God is dwelling. When you come in contact with the gentle spirit of God, everything becomes possible. What I lack was divine direction. So my faith is still in God. And I keep believing that He is the God of all possibilities. He does not disappoint those who believe in Him. With anywhere or without anywhere, God will still heal my granddaughter at His own appointed time.
It's now your eye clear. Since God created the universe and everything in it, He has also given men power to do some things. As a matter of fact, personally, I will no longer ignore the idea of going to seek for solution in places. I will no longer ignore that. Well, Osondu told me that they will be taking her to somewhere tomorrow. But who is the young man he told me about that will be going with them? Who is that young man?
First of all, I am not stopping them anymore. Wherever they want to go, let them go. All I want is for the sanity of my granddaughter to be restored. As for the young man, he's a family friend. He's a young man that has been fighting tooth and nail to make sure that Kaima and I were well fed in this family. He really tried. As a matter of fact, he was the first person that suggested that we take her to other places, though I refused. But he has reasoned it with my brother Osondu.
That is good.
And my God in heaven will continue to bless that young man, Obiora. He's such a wonderful person. I have never seen him.
That is good. So you see, in life you go this way, we don't get it there, we go the other place, we will surely get it there and see how it goes. Makanasana, that's good. Let's see how it goes.
Ekumeku, ejumeju, kukuku dede. Ekumeku, ejumeju, kukuku. Ekumeku, ejumeju, kukuku dede. Ekumeku, ejumeju, kukuku dede. Hey! Ọkwala onye kpatara nkwa arụrụ si ngwele pụtali olele. Nwee sị ka m jụọ. Okenelibe onye mụ anya. Mokilikili ka na-agba ukwu ose na ada ali enu. Eyi! Ọbịa m na ntị, ọbịa m n'ọnụ. Nkwuo. Gods of my fathers, speak to me. Kedebe mmiri si baa n'opi ụgbọgụ. Obiamonaro.
Ectomy.
Gods of my fathers. Speak to me.
It's smelly.
Ekukumeku, hejumeju, kukuku dede. Ekumeku, hejumeju, kukuku dede. Ekukumeku, hejumeju, kukuku dede. Ekumeku, hejumeju, kukuku dede. Ekumeku, hejumeji, kukuku dede. Ekumeku, hejumeji, kukuku dede. Ekumeku, hejumeji, kukuku dede. Hold it. Hey. Hey! This is man-made, Madumelia. And the person has sworn that she will be useless for life just because of envy and greed. What I see is a family. But I, the great Obungbongbo, Okalamado Okalamo, Tontom Nyenyim, I will liberate her. I am Obungbongbo, Okalamado Okalamo, Ujiolukwa Sacheze. It will take a lot to consult the gods, and you shall hear the great news.
I am happy for one thing, liberation, and not all that happy for you saying it will take a lot, because as it stands now, my daughter who promised to send me money has not sent anything. Nothing for now. Please, we plead for a cutoff.
I serve the girls who do not harm the innocent, but deals with the wicked. We shall buy 3 rams, 1 pregnant she-goat. We shall buy a female dog, which I will tie and give her a stick to kill the dog herself, so that the people who planned this evil will receive the same portion of madness in full. Or don't you want it returned?
No, we don't want it returned. We just want her to be okay and fine, so that she can go back to school. That's all.
Oh, please, Obiora, don't say that. What we want is back to sender. If we don't go back to the person, how do we know who is responsible for this?
Please, return it to them. No wicked shall go unpunished.
Please, how much is this going to cost?
I will do my calculations and tell you later. But you must bring her back here in the next 7 market days for her to carry out her own killing of the female dog, which was used in scattering her brain. On that day, you shall see wonders. Call me Obungbongbo Karaka. Obungbongbo Karaka. Obungbongbo Karaka. Odogu.
Eddie.
My man.
I want to tell you this, and I'm serious about it.
Okay.
Kaima's well-being is very important to me. Eddie. Eddie.
My man. Talk to me.
Look, what I want to say to you is very important to me.
Okay.
You know how I feel about Kaima.
Oh, yes.
And her well-being is very important to me. And you also know how things are with me this period. It's not like I have all that money. I wouldn't pick money on the floor. Please, my heart is still telling me that we should, explore other options, look for other people. Because it would not be funny if we gather all this money now and give to that native doctor you recommended and Kaima does not get well. I would not be happy about it.
Obiora, let me tell you something. You see, there is no Dibia, as far as I'm concerned, that is greater than Ngongo in this whole local government. Ask people. See, let me tell you something. Don't look at him as a young man. Okay, his father died and he took over. Okay, I'm going to say the last one now. If Kaima doesn't get her sanity, one day, call me anything you want to call me. I didn't call it now.
No problem. It's fine. I see you have a lot of trust in this native doctor. I see you have a lot of trust in it. Yeah, no problem. We'll go now.
Obiora, trust me, I can never disappoint you.
It's not a problem. So we just get things together on this set date. We'll go and see.
Yes.
We'll take her there.
Very well. Very well.
Thank you. I heard someone spreading rumors that Kaima is pregnant, isn't it?
Yes, she is. And that is why they are hiding her. I am 100% sure it was Obiora that got her pregnant.
That is not true. If you hurry now, you see Mazi, Osondo and Kaima going home. It's obvious they're coming back from somewhere. And she's not pregnant. We must learn how to see before spreading rumors.
Did you just hear from your sister that she's not pregnant? Hey, Nkiru. Hey, did you just hear from your sister that just saw that she's not pregnant? Hey, and I've been here believing. Oh, and I was wondering how Obiora will go and sleep with that kind of a person in the first place. Eh? Hi, God, I beg, forgive me for believing in such nonsense. Hey, eh? Nkiru, if you're still in doubt, let's go and see for ourselves now. So she's not even pregnant.
Grandma!
Chikaima, what is it? Again, what is it?
Grandma, what happened to me? What happened? What am I doing here?
What type of question is that? You are in my house, in your grandmother's house.
I know, Grandma, I know this is your house, but I'm supposed to be in school now. How did I get here? What am I doing here? Why am I dressed like this? What? Grandma, where did I get here? How am I like this? Came in, what
Are you alright now?
Grandma, I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean, am I alright?
Chika, are you alright? Are you back to your senses?
Grandma, what do you mean, am I back to my senses?
Hey! Hello! Abatobi biakwane! Ebe kanda abatobi muna! Where are my neighbors? Chime mekwakwa! Chime
Emeka!
Mama, what happened? Hey!
Emeka, what is going on? Why is Mama shouting?
Mama, this guy is restored. He's well now.
I have not. Chikodi, what's my mother?
She is well now.
As you can see. Why is Mama? What is Mama talking about? What happened? Somebody talk to me now. What happened?
Hey! Chika,
Mama, you're not saying
Chika, Mama. Nah, you know son of my brother. Go to his house, call him for me. Okay. Tell him to come now. Nah, please. Go to Mbakwe's house. You know Mbakwe now. Go and call Mbakwe for me. You can go with him. Okay. Huh? Please tell them to come just now. Hey!
Mama,
Mama,
talk to me now. Can you mean what happened?
Hey!
To me, what happened?
You in your right senses. Come. Get up. Come on.
Who is there? Bye.
Who are you? Eh?
Sorry. Is this mother home?
Yes. What happened now? Come back. What happened?
Ejike! Mommy Edith! Ejike! Who's in this house? Who is that? Mommy Edith, it's me. It's me. It's me. Mirabel! Yes, what is it? The other Edith started running mad in the market. As we speak, she's trying to get herself naked. It's not for people holding her.
Mom, what's going on? Who is she? Mom, what's it?
Calm down. What did you say?
Your daughter.
My daughter Edith?
Yes.
Running mad at the market. Are you?
Yes.
My sister?
How? Mom, step back. Take care of the house.
How possible is that?
Open the gate!
Imagine how women wasted all the time carrying her around and wasting money for nothing. If we had known, we should have gone far on this.
God will bless that boy, Ubiora, for pushing everyone on this. First, he provided the money. Secondly, he inquired of the Dibia. Hey. In fact, if I have money, I will pay him back for all this. In fact, now Kaimanwam is fine and better. Hey. But things are happening in this world.
Mama, who is Ubiora? Don't worry. I will tell you everything about him and how much he has contributed to this family since he met us. I'm coming to that.
Kaima, go inside and take your bath. And dress up, because people are still coming to see the glory of God. Hi.
Yes.
Kaimangwam is bad.
Mama, what of my little sister? She's fine. She has been coming to see you, trying her best. She will come and see you again. Huh? That girl is such a wonderful person. Okwedit, I have never seen a little girl like that. Mama, what did I offend? What did I do to deserve this? It's okay. My school, my medical studies, to think I was in my final year. It's okay.
Stop crying.
It's okay.
Go back to the school.
Thank God you understand. That is the most important.
That's it.
Every other test will come. Hello? It's okay. It's okay.
I mean, on the road, chasing me home with a cane. And then he collected the cane from you, stopping you from flogging me. Followed you home.
It's okay.
I'm sure he was not the only one that passed us on the way that day.
Mom, he was not the only one. People don't really care about us.
Sure.
I was on my own, bearing the burden. The only good thing that ever happened to us in this situation is Obiora.
Sure.
Honestly, that boy will come here in the morning before going to work and return in the evening after work. He will buy things for you. Food, rice, beans, plantain, yam. At times, he will tell his younger sister to cook food and bring for us.
Hey.
He really tried. But God in heaven will never forsake him.
Amen.
God will pay him back abundantly.
Amen. You should go and show me his house. So let me say thank you to this man. And I should be saying thank you to this man right now. I don't even care it's late. Let me thank him. This man is not human now. Because I can't believe that men like this still exist. So people are still like this.
Calm down. I am not done yet. I have more to tell you. After taking you to the hospital and the churches and couldn't get any positive result, this young man suggested that we should go traditional. And my brother Sondo informed me that he paid for whatever that was demanded in that journey.
Mama, this man is not a human being. This is an angel. This man is God sent. Just like that. Just like that. Really, Mama. How do I move about the village now? How do I go about the village without the stigma of what happened following me? People will be pointing at me saying, is that not the mad girl? How do I move around? How?
No. It is not your fault.
You should be so thankful to God that you are back to yourself. You are restored. Thank your God. You are not living your life for anybody. You are living it for yourself and for God. And what do you need you? For point yourself, I just wake. See, another angel we have in this matter is your younger sister Edith. Edith will leave her school and come here to check on you. She will buy you pants, brazier, bread, many things. After all, she will beg me, Grandma, please take care of my sister. God will really pay these children back. Hey, Chikaima, I suffered. I really suffered. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Good morning, ma. Ma?
How are you?
I'm fine, ma.
Oh my goodness.
Good morning. She greeted me?
Yes. I came to thank you and your brother. My granddaughter is well now.
Serious? Mama, she's no longer mad?
Exactly. Yes.
Grandma! You okay? Like, you're very fine now?
Yes.
Oh my God, come here! Are you serious? Grandma, oh my God! Like, she's alright!
She's very,
she's
very
no longer mad!
Here for you, I did here for you. As I see you, the suffer, my head just
she's well.
there must be something I can do. I am here for you because it's the right thing to do. Stop your crying, there's no shaking. I did come through.
Thank you.
I did here for you.
Thank you for everything. You are God sent. My grandma told me how you went out of your way to make sure I regained my sanity. Thank you for collecting the cane from her that day. Thank you for the food. Because I didn't know how she was managing. Thank you for everything. For everything you did. I don't know how to say thank you. We had no one. But God sent you. So you're my God sent. God bless you. God bless you.
Thank you for being fine again. This is all I prayed for. This is all I dreamed of. When I saw your grandmother on that day, I saw her soul. Your grandmother has a very good heart. She told me how you're a science student studying medicine and surgery with so much potentials. What I saw that day broke my heart. And I made up my mind to do all that I could to ensure that you're fine again. We are thankful to the gods, for indeed they have done well. And Kaima is back to herself again.
God bless you. Dalu. Darling.
God bless you too.
God bless you.
Welcome back. It's good to have you back with us.
Thank you.
It's good to have you back with us. Stop crying. Stop crying.
God bless you.
I know you missed them. You should have seen Kaima. You should have seen Kaima. Hi! What an amma. Beautiful girl. Hi! If you see her skin, or chair potas, just you got to go or 1 hour ude. You know, I never knew that girl was that fine, you know. I never knew she was that beautiful.
Oh, she's a beautiful girl.
What? What?
Oh yes.
No, I think when you live here, you should stop by and see them. You will like if you see with your 2 eyes what I'm talking about. No. I'm so happy.
Same here.
I'm so happy.
But that Dibiangongo is a great Dibian.
That's what you said.
He's a great Dibian. I told you.
Well,
I told you. And that's how good the father was.
Are you serious?
Of course.
Oh no, he did an amazing work.
You know? I shall go and see Kaima and her grandmother.
You should. You see, I never upon a branch there.
Much later.
Branch there.
But before then, I have a good news.
What's the news? Talk now.
I have a good news, Obiora.
Will you tell me what it is, or you're just going to laugh all day? What is it?
The local government chairman has been sacked. Okaka and group are in a serious problem right now. So I think I will go back and take our position.
I'm not interested. It's unnecessary. So that what? So that Nkiru can come back to my life and start stressing me again because she gave me that pit. Besides, we don't even know who the next local government chairman is going to be. We don't know. We don't know. Might be one idiot, and then we'll start running around again, fighting. No, it's not necessary. Listen, I'm working on something. Once it clicks, I'll let you know. Yes, something way out of this community.
Okay.
Yes, once it clicks, I'll let you know.
Is this same job?
In a better form, in a more modified form, somebody wants me to come and help them manage a park somewhere in Onitsha. But like I said, in a more civilized form. So
thank you.
We don't need these people and their village.
Thank you, Jesus.
Let them be.
As soon as I leave here, I'll start praying. In fact, I'll go and sing Ngongo. To look into it clearly.
Come on, now relax.
I don't want story. Hey, Chineke. Another opportunity again.
This is small issue, don't worry. It would work.
Thank you, Jesus.
You're my right hand man.
Hey, thank you very much.
Once it clicks, I take you with me.
Thank you very much.
I leave these village people and their village wahala.
Hey! So Kaima and her granny came to show appreciation.
It was more than appreciation now. You need to see Kaima. The girl was excited. All the while she was here, she was very emotional. She actually jumped on me. She told me that grandma told her everything that I had done for her, while she was, but beyond all of that,
she's a beautiful girl.
And a girl that beautiful and intelligent should have gone through what she went through. And I'm happy that I helped. Eddie, this is what I tell you all the time. It is important to be good.
Oh yes.
Let us endeavor as humans to be good.
Oh yes.
I personally think that the strongest commandment in the Bible is love thy neighbor as thyself.
Of
and
course.
that means that you can make sacrifices for people.
You're right. You're right.
You see, now you can get her life back on track, go back to school, be a medical doctor, and everything works.
Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus.
Wait, hold on. Is it now Jesus or Ngwongwo? Which one do you believe in?
I think I believe in Ngwongwo.
You believe in Ngwongwo? So it should be thank you, Chukwabia. And when you see from
What I saw is very, very sad. Very heartbreaking.
My brother, what is it? Ogini Keifeme.
Edith is raving mad. As we speak, she is on chains. The mother is very confused now.
Huh? What are you talking about? Which Edith are you talking about?
So you don't know Edith again? Eh? Something must have gone wrong. Edith, Nana's last child, is in chains. I know Nana very well. Madness does not run in his lineage. I want to know where all this is coming from.
Chimo, that means something is really wrong.
I'm confused.
How can a little girl like that? How can she run mad immediately Kaima got herself?
That's what I don't know.
Wait, because I don't understand. Are you saying Edith?
Yes!
My younger sister?
Yes. He's on chains.
Uncle, let me get let me get you seat so you explain better. So what I mean here, I don't understand. Mama, something just flashed my mind. Wait. Does it mean that it's Edith that got me mad? Because I'm trying to remember how all these things started. On that fateful day, I went to the house from school because we were not doing anything that week. It was Students' Week. When I got to the house, I met my stepmother and Edith. I remember I was very hungry, so I asked Edith to make me noodles. It was after I ate the noodles that I started feeling somehow. Now I remember. Because that day I was feeling somehow. I felt maybe it was just normal. And then I got to school. Then I can't remember everything that happened again. Chikwa. Uncle, you said the Dibia did back to sender.
Yes.
Hey! So, it means Edith has a hand in everything that happened to me.
Listen, you said you went to the house and ate something.
Yes, I ate noodles.
And this thing started.
Yes, she was one that prepared it.
I will see the Dibia tomorrow. Because we must know why all these things are happening. Hey, how?
Eddie, Onitsha will be different.
Are you serious?
Oh yes. The owners of the park made me understand that those that were running it initially, you know, they were behaving like touts. And that will only make all over the place. They wanted somebody to more put together. That is why they contacted me.
Of course, we are gentlemen.
You know,
are we not?
So Adiche, to be very different from what we have done in this community with all these men.
Okaka. Hi. Obi. Alpha. Eddie. This one, are you surprised of seeing me? No, more of this is what I want. I have to. Relax.
My brother, I'm here to tell you something. You see, we need to sit like brothers. Yes. We don't need to tear ourselves apart just because of worldly things. I've been thinking, what will it profit me to push a brother's staple where he feeds on? I see it as a sin. So after having all those thoughts, I decided to come here to tell you, come and take your pack. My hands are off. I have a bigger offer somewhere. That pack, I don't need it anymore. Please, just come and take it. Let's be like brothers.
Okay. But we're also aware that the local government chairman, your bosom friend, you know, have been thrown out of that office. Is that why you are also leaving the park and you want us to come back and take over?
No, not at all. Not at all. You see, just like I told you, I've gotten a bigger offer. And Nkiru, that girl Nkiru, I've broken her arms. She's out of that park. Do you know, we'll meet a particular man to her. Yes. So now that the chairman is no more there, so she has no power over that park again. So if that is what you're afraid of, I will assure you about that. Just come and take the park. Because you and I know that girl, she parades herself with almost little contact. She thinks she has, you know, what about she's coming here.
I've heard your kaka. Thank you for finding it in you to come all the way. I must say that I am surprised as much as I am impressed. But I hope you also know that the events of life is not static. Life in Agaga. The events of life is in constant motion. I was just intimating my brother here about the new offer we got in Onitsha.
Really?
Oh yes. We have a very big offer. An entire park has been assigned to us in Onitsha and will be taking off in a few days.
Oh yes.
But beyond that, I want to say that I am happy. I'm indeed happy that we're talking as brothers now.
Sure.
A lot happened, but look at us today. And that is because we are growing every day and now you understand life.
Yes, more better.
Life is not a war front and life is not hard. You know, we choose to make life difficult. Life is like a stage. You come as a performer, you perform, and you go. And someone else will come. Because all that we fight for here, we're not going to take with us when we're confined in that little box that takes us 6 feet below. We're not going to take all these things with us.
That's true. That's true.
But overall, I'm happy that you're here.
Bro, Kanwa. Kanwa here. Kanwa here, man. Okay, come on, man.
Oh, man.
I'm sorry for everything, huh?
It's okay.
No problem.
Your baby no go stay again.
Alright, now one love, man.
Alright.
You see. Awkward.
Are you aware of the things your late father willed to you? Do you have any idea about anything?
No, I don't. Though I remember my father would always tell me that when I'm done with my medical school, that he would show me some things. But he didn't get to show me before he died. I also remember him telling me that his lawyer knows where everything is. That's the much I can remember.
Why I'm asking you is that the Dibia said a lot of things. And from what he told me, what happened to you is from your stepmother, and Edith was wrongly used.
Edith? How? I don't understand.
All you said about eating noodles is true. Because if it's the same day, everything was asked. Though the Dibia asked me to be silent because the gods will fight for you. Edith was innocently used. I will advise you to start planning on going back to school.
Kai. Go back to which school? Where do I start from? How? I mean, it's over a year now this thing happened. And I don't even know where my phone is. I've lost contact. I've lost virtually everything. There's no way I'll go back to school and the stigma of that madness will not follow me around. Who will even take me serious? How? Where do I start from? The bottom line is I don't understand why my stepmother will do this to me, because I don't know what did I ever do to this woman? What?
Hey, don't just touch that book. What are you doing here?
If you calm down.
Nkiru, what are you doing here?
Calm down. Your hair is fine.
Are you mad?
What?
Obi.
Nkiru.
Good morning.
Good morning. You're here.
Yes.
Hope no problem.
No. There's no problem at all. I have missed you so much, so I thought I should pay a visit.
Is that so?
Yes.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Get her a seat. Informer, get her a seat. Be fast about it. How have you been?
I'm fine.
Hmm?
Fine. Obi, you're looking so fresh.
Thank you. Please.
Obiora, I know I have wronged you so much. I realized my mistakes. And I also realized I shouldn't have done all the things I did. I'm sorry. Please, forgive me. Please.
Okay, Ruka. I have told you before now that we're not quarreling. But as far as relationship goes, you and I are done. Forever. You hurt me. Oh, you hurt me. You stabbed me in the heart. You thought I was going to die. You did a lot. A lot of outrageous things. But we're still here. Informer, my sister, is still alive. Eddie, my friend, is still living. You know? Because God is not done with us. You know that when you have God, you have life, and when you have life, you have hope. And your tomorrow is pregnant with great possibilities. I have learned how to live without you. I have found happiness and peace living without you.
I don't know what came over me sincerely. I regret my actions. Sincerely. I wish I could turn back the hands of time. Obi, you know, to err is human and to forgive is divine. Please, give me another chance. Please. Please.
Nkiru, you wanted my brother to hang himself. That was why you threatened to sleep with the local government chairman, of which you did. So why are you here? Is it because people didn't laugh at us as you expected? Is that it? Listen, my brother will marry Kaima. The same mad girl you accused him of sleeping with. Yes. As we speak, her family is already making arrangements with her family. And there's nothing you or anybody can do about it. So please stand up and leave.
I lost my livelihood because of Kaima. I gave everything up because of Kaima. I was thrown to the dogs because of Kaima. But Kaima is the one that I have chosen to marry and spend the rest of my life with. Nkiruka, I don't want you to come back here. ever again. You and I are done. Forever. Ifeoma.
Brother.
I need you to take that seat back inside. I'm going to work.
Okay. If you call my name, if you call my name,
If I'm still here, please.
You're still here. I leave. Leave! Leave! You can't be talking quietly. You don't. I don't know. I don't know what to say in this house again.
Woman, what do you want?
I came with the woman.
And you lied to me about the girl I said madness to. It's because of you. People like you that made most native doctors in Africa appear wicked. You will come and tell lies about each other. Oh, I blame myself for believing in you totally, without inquiring for the truth from the gods. Even that woman that came with you, that conspired with you, that is now preaching repentance, she will not be spared.
I'm sorry. I'm deeply sorry. I did all that out of jealousy. However, I am regretting all that I have done. Please.
What do you want me to do?
I want my daughter to be whole again.
You have guts! Oh, you want your daughter to be healed. Yet, you paid heavily for another woman's daughter to run mad. Have you seen your life? According to her father's instruction, even that stupid barrister that the young man trusted will not be spared.
I'm sorry. Please. I need to be forgiven. I will do as you have instructed. I will hand everything back to her. Just to make sure that my daughter is okay. I will. Please, forgive me.
Woman, let me tell you this. Your daughter's mental issue is not from this realm. What the gods are telling me now is what I will tell you. Go home. Do the needful. Then come back. I will tell you what to do. You know, in life, we all have different destinies that are tied to us. Oh, I blame myself by falling into your tricks and lies because I trusted that woman, Monica, that brought you here. But she too will not be spared.
I've heard you. I will do as you have instructed and come back.
Go. Go.
The hearts of men are indeed wicked. Atola malo malo. Atolo feke. Feinsi no afia.
This guy I like.
You know, go forget that thing.
Now see, on your bottle, This guy, where we bottle, We're talking show.
Oh, Dana.
I don't want to bottle.
Oh, wow.
Thank God I was able.
But you deserve it, one. That's just
One again now.
Hey, you get You know the funniest thing? This because she thinks she's a girl. She wants us to cut ourselves.
Just imagine.
You know you be short man, short leg.
Go there for using it.
I don't know who she wants to take.
Where are you two?
Oh, chairman, man.
I'll be all
chairman.
You're not woman power.
I shall follow him.
If you are you, fine. And you? Well, as you can see, I'm fine.
I actually came to see your brother. Is he around? I mean, it's been long I saw him.
No. He traveled to Onitsha for a business trip for like 3 days now.
Oh.
Yes, but he called me today that I'll be coming back today.
Okay, he's coming back today.
Yes.
I'm glad he's fine.
Yes, he's fine.
Seems like you are a teacher.
I teach.
Oh,
that's what put food on our table.
Yeah, that's good.
You know, since my brother lost his job at the park, we have been trying to, survive.
Sure.
My brother had to sell our small piece of land for your sake. Yes. To tell you the truth, I was angry with him. Yes, I was. But it's all good. At least the aim wasn't defeated. You're fine now. The money wasn't wasted. And all glory to God.
Ify, hold on. Did you say he sold a piece of land for my sake?
Yes, he did. He used all the money.
What kind of human being is your brother? No, really, Ify, no. I've been saying he's an angel, but of a truth, like, I don't understand. This is beyond being an angel. What kind of human being is he? You mean he sold a piece of land for my own sake? Somebody he does not have any blood affiliation with. Somebody he does not know from Adam. Like it's not like I know him before everything happened or something. He just saw me and my like
Kaima, it's okay. My brother Obiora is a very good man. I have never seen a man as good as Obiora. Even in the euphoria of your mental state. Yes, Obiora is fond of you. But that is how he is. Like, he's so good to a fault that he puts everybody first before him. He's a very nice person.
Hi. Ify, you're lucky. Ify, I want to ask you a personal question. Hope you don't mind.
Okay. Go on.
Is your brother married?
Obiora, no, he's not married. Though he had a serious relationship, but the girl messed up. So He had a problem in Lagos, relocated to the village. He was given a park. Finally, the park was collected from him, and since then he has been jumping from one job to the other. Nothing really stable. Yes. But why did you ask?
Nothing. I just wanted to know. No, I just asked, I just wanted to get to know him more.
Okay.
Though I have a boyfriend. He's a medical doctor in the US. Yes. Though I lost contact with him when I was sick. I lost my phone and everything, but we've reconnected after I got another phone. And I told him about Obiola and everything he did for me.
That's nice. I actually wanted to talk to Obiola about you and... Never mind.
If you... Me and what?
Don't worry, nothing.
No, you were about saying something. Come on.
It's nothing. Trust me, it's nothing.
Ify, I'll be forever indebted to your brother. He is my silver, my gold. Because really, I don't know what would have become of me if he had not come into our lives. To think that he sold a piece of land for someone he has no blood affiliation with, somebody he knows from nowhere. I still marvel, because I find it very difficult to believe that people like him still exist. What kind of human being is he? What kind of... How do I begin to describe him? And I say it with all honesty. I have never seen a man like him. And I will be forever indebted to you and him. Thank you. Thank you for allowing him to be who he was to me. I met him in my first year in the university. Later, his father sent him to America to further his studies. Though we kept in touch. In my third year, I lost my father. And he was there for me. He was there for me all through my grief. Till I got sick and he made sure I was okay. Till I lost my senses. I got sick. Then I lost my phones and vital documents.
So how did you reconnect with him again?
Luckily for me, I had some of my contacts written in my diary that I left at my grandma's place. So when I got better, I bought a new phone a small phone, this one, and retrieved my old number, and fortunately his numbers were one of the numbers in the diary. I called him and then we reconnected. And I got to discover that he's been sending me mails every day, ever since I was sick. But I have come to love you and everything about you. Though I love him, but he's a wonderful guy. But you are my silver. You are my gold. And I don't know what I would have done without you. I don't know where or what would have become of me if you didn't come into the picture.
Well, I know that he would have done same if you were here. You're a very beautiful woman. And no man would see you and look away.
Thank you.
So what's your next plan?
He asked me to come to America and complete my studies. He's a practicing medical doctor right now. He said he will help me sort out everything that needs to be done. And he's going to... He will send me an invitation letter to start processing my visa. But I seriously don't know what to do. What do you think I should do?
The truth is that I have fallen seriously in love with you. And I was going to ask you to you know what, Kaima? Go ahead. Go for it. Give your future a good shot. You have your whole life ahead of you with great opportunities, begging that you grab them. This man has been there for you long before I came into the picture. He held your hand, took care of you after your father passed on. He would have done everything that I've done for you if he had been here. My greatest joy would be to see you go back to school, study and become a certified surgeon, save lives and impact positively in your society. The world needs you. I want you, but the world needs you more, baby. So please, you have my blessings. You can go.
Thank you.
Always.
Thank you.
Always. Stop crying, come on. Stop crying.
I can never go back to my old school.
Why?
I never told you how it all started. It started in a lecture hall. On that fateful day, while I was receiving lectures in school, it started. Though I can't remember everything that happened, but according to some of my classmates who came to see me after I've gotten better, they said I almost got myself naked. And then a couple of students made a video of me. But you know how God is. He has a way of fighting the battle of his children. I was lucky a lecturer was present there on that day. So he collected the phones of all the students who made a video and made sure he deleted all the videos. Else, I'm sure you would have seen it because it would have gone viral. So you see why I can never go back to that school.
Yes, I see why you can't go back there. But I also see that the Lord is doing a good job in your life. And what the Lord has started is not going to stop. But I also assure you that everyone that has a hand in what had happened to you will not go scot-free. Even the Dibia said that. I don't know if you remember. So I need you to stop feeling bad and gaze into the future. Because you have a very bright future waiting for you.
Thank you.
Always.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Obiora. Thank you.
It's fine.
Really. I am forever indebted to you. I'll be forever
indebted to you.
I did here for you. As I see you, the sun on my head just the scatter. There's something I can do. I am here for you because it's the right thing to do. Stop your crying, there's no shaking. I did here for you. For you.
Kaima, it's you that I came to see.
What is it?
Please find a way in your heart. Find a place in your heart to forgive me if you can.
What is it?
First, I need to hand everything I collected from you out of jealousy. I know that your father was very close to you. Too close. I was jealous. He made a will, favoring you with most of his properties, even the house we are living in the city, and left my son with just 2 or 3 shops in the market with the house in the village. I got jealous. I got jealous when I saw the will after his demise with that accident. So I went to the lawyer and bribed him to change everything. As if that one is not enough for me. I made you mad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everything I did to you has now backfired on me. As we speak, my daughter is raving mad out of my bad deeds. I paid in 150 million naira into an account that I opened in your name. All you need to do is to visit the bank, reactivate the account. Here, the account detail is enclosed in this envelope. Please. Please.
See? See?
hear am. See. I'm a tax collector. If I come to your barn, if you don't pay your tax, this is me. Boyke. Oh, Kuala. Hey! Bia! Come on! Jesus! Come on, take your shoe! Oh. Take your shoe! Hey! Woo! Mama. Did you see that? Eh? See Boyke po. Hey!
So this is how back to sender happens.
Hey yo! Hey yo! Hey! Hey! See Cecilia. Just like that, Cecilia has gone mad. Alan K. Boyke. This is the worst of it. Alan Boyke! Hey!
Cecilia, I am not surprised. Cha cha cha! I am not surprised.
Hey! One name okay. What happened? My brother, didn't you...
Okay.
Didn't you see Cecilia?
Why the urgent message?
No. Uncle.
No, what happened?
Cecilia came here with Nana's will to his daughter.
Chineke.
Ayo. Brother, could you imagine? It was that will that made her jealous. And she started plotting against my grandchild. And got her mad. Enough here. Before she could open her mouth and utter a word. She ran mad and ran out of this house. Cecilia. Hey! One name. Hey! Hey! Hey, Cecilia. Cecilia. Look at it.
Now I can understand. Edith.
Edith in one. Edith in one. Hey, Chukwu okike abịama. Nne. Wamo. Ewe. Edith nwa m.
Now I understand. Could this be what the Dibia said? Cecilia gave Edith the charm to put in the noodles. Edith, thinking it was spices. Oh, that was why it affected Edith. Cecilia has been caught up with her sins. Why all this envy? Why all this jealousy? Why? Why?
Cecilia. She will die with this madness. It will be an incurable madness. Of what come now, solo Cecilia. She really dealt with my daughter. Aye, she will die with it.
Kaima, why you didn't discuss this with me before taking such step?
Before, what will you be doing in the country? No, really, what are you doing in this country right now? Ifeoma, this is my little way of showing appreciation for everything you and your brother did for me. Do you have an idea what it takes for somebody to be nice to someone who is not related to you in any way? Someone you owe nothing to. Do you know what it is to give food to someone? Do you understand what it means to let your brother spend such amount of money on a stranger, somebody he does not owe anything to? Truly, I appreciate, and this is my little way of saying thank you. So please, Auntie, get ready. We're traveling.
This is really happening. So your boyfriend would also pay for my sister's flight ticket to America?
Yes, he is. I told him what I wanted. And then I also gave him a list of names he has to include in the invitation letter he's sending. So I will be traveling with you, Ifeoma. My stepbrother, Ejike, who has come to ask for my forgiveness and said he did everything he did out of ignorance. And also Edith, my stepsister, whom you've met, and my grandmother. We're all traveling together.
What would Grandma be doing in the US?
She needs to rest. She has really tried. She has really suffered. She has been through a lot. Right from when she lost her 2 sons. And then my mother. It's not been easy for her. And I'm all she's got. So if I leave her behind and go, I don't know how she will cope. So I have to take her along. Because after I lost my mother and my stepmother came in, it wasn't easy. So, but with my father around then, he protected me the much he could. After he died, my grandmother took over. You know the rest of how she took care of me when I was sick. So I believe this is my own way of paying her back. My little way, actually.
Kaima, it's okay. Everything will eventually fall into place. I like your decision of taking Grandma to the US. Yes. At least let us see the other parts of the world. Who would have thought that Grandma will be going to the US?
Anyway, if you have to get ready. Because we will be traveling to Enugu a day after tomorrow to process your passport, because I know you don't have one.
Wait, you're serious? No, I actually told you. Are you serious?
I am serious. And you have to take permission from school. Or better still, just tender your resignation letter to them because I don't see the need for you going back to school to teach since you're traveling.
No, like you're for real? Are you serious?
Yeah.
I'm going with you?
Yes.
No, she's serious, oh.
Yes, sir.
Like, I'm leaving this village.
You're going to America.
Go to America. Come here. Oh my God. Thank you. Like, I'm leaving this village. I'm going to the US. Like,
oh my God, please.
Are you serious? I actually thought you were joking at the beginning. Like, I thought you just wanted to. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Oh my God.
Obiora. My silver. My gold.
Stop it.
No, I won't, because that's who you are to me and that's what you are to me. Really, I am grateful. I am grateful for everything you did for me and my poor grandmother. Because the thing is, there is nothing I would do that would be enough to say thank you. That would be enough to pay you back for everything you did. My father left me a house which I would show you before I leave, before I travel to America. And I will also make sure I change all the documents to the house to your name. For henceforth, the house belongs to you. Yeah, please. Just let me do what I want to do. He also willed the sum of 150 million naira to me. And I have decided to give you 75 million naira out of that money.
Stop it.
Obiora, please. I need you to...
Kaima, stop it. Stop it.
I need you to use this 75 million naira and start up your life. Again.
Kaima, stop it. This is too much.
Obiora, please.
No, stop it. This is too much. I did not ask to be paid.
I'm not paying you, Obiora. Obiora, you did the unimaginable for me.
What did I do? What did I do?
I need you to use this money, and if you want to go back to your business, whatever you want to do with it, but I trust that you will put this money to a very...
This is too much.
I trust you will put this money to a good use.
This is too much.
Also, my medical doctor friend in the US, he sent me the sum of 10 million naira to give to you. He said...
Oh, what did I do?
He said it's his way of saying thank you. Of appreciating you for everything you did for me. Obiora, you deserve this and more. This is the least we can do for you.
I did not do anything. I saw an old woman that was helpless, that was struggling with a kid and her grandchild. Grandchild with a kid. Why have you chosen to do this?
Obiora, stop. This is the least I can do to show appreciation for what you did for me. You were good to me.
You were good to me and my grandmother when we had no one. You were there.
But I did it from my heart.
And I'm doing this from my heart too.
No, don't pay me.
I'm not paying you, Obiora. You
Don't try to
deserve
pay
it.
me.
Obiora, stop. Stop.
Don't pay me.
Take it.
If I'm not paying, I'll fool.
You deserve it.
If I'm not paying, I did what I did from my heart.
I know.
I did what I did from my heart. Kaima, my joy is to see you hale and hearty like this. That is my happiness. I saw an innocent girl that had potentials to live a good life. I gave my all just so that you can be the way you are today.
Do you know how many people would have seen my grandmother that day on the road and passed by without saying a word?
I don't know. But why are you doing this? This is too much.
I did this because you are good.
If I look at that is 85 million naira.
Obiora, stop. Stop. You deserve this and more.
Hi.
Thank you.
I'll never forget you.
Thank you for everything you did for me and my poor grandmother.
I will never forget you.
I'll never forget you too. I'll never forget you too.
God bless you.
Oh, God bless you. God bless you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you too.
Thank you.
Thank you.
God bless you.
Eddie! What can you do? Where's your Eddie? Where's Eddie? Where is Eddie?
One of our neighbor called him for work in a building site.
Oh, where is the site? Totelaka? Is it far from here?
No, it's not far. Do you want me to take you there?
Boss, listen. Tell your brother. You got to go tell him it has happened. Oh, you not understand. Tell him it is important that he comes to my house. You're still standing here.
I hope there is no problem.
Oh, you start running.
Is there any problem? Okay.
Hey! What brother?
Alpha.
Anyone know?
What is happening?
I have good news for you. Calm down.
My sister rushed and told me that I'm needed urgently.
I have good news, Eddie. I have good news for you.
I mean, what is happening now?
Calm down.
I was at work and my sister rushed and told me that I'm
yes,
needed urgently.
I'm the one that told her to call you to come here. Come on down. Look at this thing. Just hold on. Hold on now. Look and where.
I'm lost. I don't understand.
You are lost, what? You don't know what a paycheck is. Look at it now.
This is 75,000.
Eddie, nah.
This is 750,000.
Mba. Look at it where.
This is 10 million.
And the other one.
This is 75 million.
What? I told you I have good news for you.
Where did you get all this money from? No, talk to me now.
If I go
talk to me now. Where did you get all this money from now? My man, talk to me.
Okay, let me tell you.
Talk to me.
Calm down. Kaima. You know Kaima is well now. So she called me and told me the story of her life. Me family, you know, we kept believing that this thing was not ordinary. It was not ordinary. So definitely what had happened was her stepmother, because of the love that her father had for her, and willed a lot of things to her. Koyala. It was the stepmother that made her mad because of all the inheritance that she had gotten from the father.
I told you! I told you!
Calm down.
Did you remember the day that the native doctor said that anybody whose hand is in this will not go free?
I know.
Continue.
I know. So the father gave her a very big house.
Okay.
Also gave her 150 million naira. 150 million naira to herself. Now her stepmother knew about it and wanted to make her and her sister useless. So as I'm talking to you now, she's okay. So she's going to go back to America. She will take her grandmother, take that her sister that used to be mad, the one that we saw that day now. But she's okay now. And then she's going to take Ifeoma, my own sister. They're all going to America. So in gratitude, she now say, okay, Obiora, I'm going to share this money to Tout and give you 75 million naira. And take 75. Wait now.
You are rich.
Chelu.
You are made. You are not a big boy.
Talk to me. I told you that she has a boyfriend in America
that told her to come back so that she can continue her studies in America and become a big surgeon. So that one now heard my story and everything. I was the one carrying her around. Everything that happened with our kaka, how we lost our pit and everything. In gratitude, also sent me 10 million naira. That is the 10 million that I'm holding.
Hey, Chinekenda! My man! You are amazing! My man, you are rich! Let me tell you something. Let her go to the boyfriend. Let them boyfriend well, man. As far as someone who go my brother, she has a heart of gold.
Thank you.
One day you are rich.
Thank you.
I am happy for you,
but I'm also
man.
happy for you. I'm happy for you too. One day. The reason I called you here, I called you here for 2 reasons. First, to share the good news about Kaima and all this money. Secondly, to also tell you that stepmother made that thing now. She's raving mad. She has gone mad.
I told you! You don't remember the day that native doctor said that anybody whose hand is in that madness will not go free?
You said so.
Continue. Go on there.
But they didn't want them. You are a good person. I keep telling you, let us do good at all times. Mad.
Thank God.
And for that reason, the 10 million naira.
Happy for you, my man.
I'm also happy for you.
Happy for you!
Oh! Come on down. You are the only one that stood by me.
Oh yes, I know.
All this time.
I know.
You are the one that said, let us go to Ngongo's place. That man can cure Kaima.
Of course.
Not that Goyala.
Of course he did.
You are the only one that later calmed down and started following me around, even when everybody thought I had lost my mind. For that reason, I'm going to show appreciation too. Yes. The 10 million naira that her boyfriend in America gave to me, I'm giving it to you. Dash, it belongs to you. You hold it. Me, I'm going to hold it 75. Let us go back and start our life and live a good life. Okay? God has blessed us.
About 10 million naira for me?
Yes.
10 million naira from your boy? About 10 million for me?
It's for you.
10 million!
Eddie, what is wrong with you? Eddie! Hey! Ifama! Eddie, get up! Eddie, wake up! Eddie! Ifama, give me water! Eddie, wake up now! Eddie!
I did here for you. As I see you, the sofa, my head just scattered. There must be something I can do. I am here for you because it's the right thing to do. Stop your crying, there's no shaking. I did campaign. I did here for you. Here for you. I am here for you. Here for you. No shaking, I did here for you. Here for you. I did get it back. For anything it be, we go face them together. Here for you, no matter what in them do. No be smart, no, but I no go run, no one. It won't be easy, but you can lean on me. No matter the matter, it can only get better. Believe me, I did for you.
Lillian! Hey! Life is mysterious, oh. And every day life keeps revealing new mysteries to us. What I heard today is still baffling me till this moment. And all I can tell us is to keep doing good at all.
Bianansi, if you want to talk, talk. If you have anything to say, say it. Which one is keep doing good, keep doing good? Please don't stress my life.
Wait, oh, do you mean to tell me that you've not heard the story that has been spreading in this town? Or even in this community, sef?
Is it about Kaima and her late rich dad?
Oh, the fact that Kaima's father was a rich man is not even the news. The big news is that Kaima is traveling to America. See, I'm telling you something that is gisty. You will not chill and hear me now. She's traveling to America. Not only that, she's going with her grandmother, and if former Obia's younger sister will be in the entourage. Yes, so and then her father wrote a will and left a huge fortune for her. Surprisingly, she now handed everything over to Obia. See, Obia is not a millionaire. Obia has a mansion in the city. He's a big boy. No longer that park boy you used to know, you know. Now, why would she say anything now? I told you to leave Obia alone in that park, but you refuse to listen to me. Even all the cars that her father has are now packed in Mercy Osondu's compound. It's not true. See you. Even Mercy Mbakwe was blessed just for doing good. For doing good, though. My sister.
I'm so happy for them. I'm so happy.
My dear, it's not only you. Nkiru, I told you. Leave Obiora to keep working in that park, but you said no. Look at it today now. If only you had listened to me, who knows what would have become of you two? You'd have been able to partake in this blessing. But you will not listen. This life, before you point accusing fingers at anybody and jump into conclusions for being jealous and envious, be careful, oh.
Sister! Mama!
Lillian, hurry up! Ikiru, wake up! Open your eyes! Hey! Help me up! Ikiru, wake up! Open your eyes! Ikiru, look at me! Ikiru, look at me! Lillian!
Here for you, I did here for you. As I see you, the suffer, my head just the scatter. There must be something I can do. I am here for you because it's the right thing to do. Stop your crying, there's no shaking. I did campaign, I did here for you. Here for you, I am here for you. Here for you, no shaking. I did here for you. For you, I did get it back. For anything to be, we go face them together. Here for you, no matter what in them do. No be smart, no, but I no go run, no one. It won't be easy, but you can lean on me. No matter the matter, it can only get better. Believe me, I did for you. Yeah, for you. I beg, make you no cry. I just wanna be your Mr. Nice Guy. Yeah, for you. there's no shaking. I did campaign. I did here for you. Here for you. I am here for you. Here for you. No shaking. I did here for you. Here for you. I did get it back. For anything it be, we go face them together. Here for you. No matter what in them do. No be smart, no, but I no go run, no one. No one. It won't be easy, but you can lean on me. No matter the matter, you can only get better, believe me. I beg, make you no cry. I just wanna be
Soja natago, ndị soja dị bọdị, ndị soja natago na anyị ga-eri garị tomorrow. Olele, olele, ori garị, olele. Have you paid your tax? You've not paid your tax. I'm a tax collector. What is it? Superlumoke. Superlumoke. Okay, Clement. What is it now? Want to pass? Osa Simon. Ijiji. Otuto. Ha, Anthony. I cast and bind. Felicia. I cast. I cast. I banned. I cast. I thought you said you're born again. Born again madness. Announcement. Don't dirty me. Announcement. Born again madness. Announcement. Born again madness. No. You. Born again madness. Man. You said you give me. Don't come close to me. I thought you said you said don't dirty me. I thought you said you're mad.
No matter what in them do, no be smart, no, but I no go run, no one. It won't be easy, but you can lean on me. No matter the matter, it can only get better, believe me. I did for you. I beg, make you no cry. I just wanna be your Mr. Nice Guy.